Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Figured I'd spice things up today with this. You alright? Okay, I'm getting really tired of camera software here, I'm noticing. I'm gonna try and change that. And also noticing that the game isn't displaying. Well, who would have thought? It's not a stream without errors, is it? Here we are. El Excelente. Signor Bigote. Hello, it's been a while. I'm glad to have you here. Is the game still super loud? It's gonna do something here. What was it? I'm drawing a complete blank here. I was supposed to do something. Right. Killing my software and rerouting it to... Hold on a sec. There, no issues now whatsoever. Excellent. Find Peach in another castle? Sadly, not today. Oh, you know, I'm doing good. Except this mustache is tickling the shit out of my nose. Other than that, pretty good. How about now? I might be de-equipping this damn mustache sooner or later, but for now I'm keeping it on. So, welcome everybody. This is Daymare 1998. So, this is a RE clone created by a couple of fans that really adored the RE games, so they created this. A sequel is coming out soon to this game. So I figured I'd take a look at this. Now is as good a time as ever. I literally have no idea what to expect. Like, I haven't watched any real trailers, I just know about it. I bought it for cheap. And so here we are. So I'm about as blind as you guys are. So let's do this. Oh, don't act like you don't dig my mustache. So we got to select two modes here. What have we got? Classic 90s mode. Play the game as intended by the Invader Studios team. Welcome back to the quote-unquote real survival horror. Modern take mode. Are you more confident with the new generation horror games? You'll react and run faster for smoother combat gameplay. No magazine or double reload mechanics in this mode. Shoot, kill, reload. We're going with the classic 90s mode. So yes, I did see the RE movie trailer, and I thought it was a piss take when I heard the music. I literally did not know what to expect. And we got that. That was interesting. That was a bold choice to say the least. We are going for old school mode because modern take mode, no. Yeah, they kind of killed me too. I was like, what the fuck? All right, so what do we got here? Um, and I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, hey, yeah, yeah. All right, so what have we got here? Daymare, a hardcore mode that will make you hate the developers of Daymare 1998. If limited ammo and heart to kill enemies are your daily bread, welcome aboard. So what do you think? Should I? Should I go with Daymare immediately? Should we torture ourselves on stream like I usually do? Or should we go normal? I'll let you decide. I'll give you a minute. It's the classic, either this movie is going to be amazing or something to set on fire. Yes, pretty much. Ah, yes, it is the Pain Academy after all, isn't it? Go normal until you know the controls. So we got one for normal and one for Daymare. Go normal to see how the game works. We got two for normal. Daymare. I got two for Daymare. Alright. Also, the gorilla dude from Umbrella Academy is Albert Wesker. It's in the name. You know what? I like that argument. We're going for Daymare. Boop. We're gonna tune up the brightness a bit because I want to see shit. So we can play with a ammo HUD. Yeah, sure. Damn it, hon, I was gonna break the tie. Nice. Then we definitely have a 3-4 to Daymare. So yeah, let's do this. All the following is presented as personal opinion and does not mean to be medical advice nor in any way to be endorsed of any of the treatments or item listed herein. Yeah, that seems good. It's pain time. Oh, am I getting? Oh, I'm getting lint from my mustache on my tongue. What the fuck is this? All right. Several hours have gone by since communication with Aegis Laboratory has been cut off. Now, two teams of highly trained Hades, Hexacore Advanced Division for Extraction and Search. Oh, they're trying really hard with this one. Operatives are called out to investigate. Their mission: to find the missing researchers who seemingly vanished without a trace and retrieve sensitive, highly classified materials for a clandestine branch of the US government. Tasked with gaining access to the lower level of the lab, Special Agent Leave barges into the second service entrance, and it is there that he discovers the security system has initiated a facility-wide quarantine, automatically shutting everyone in and serving as a warning to would-be invaders that some kind of experiment has gone horribly, horribly wrong. You know what to say, LLL? Lick lint longingly. Well, in defense of the stash, you did find it in the bottom of a box. I did. The stash is literally 10 years old. So, like, I wanna show this. So, this is the thing that was supposed to, protect it from the glue and all, but the glue had dried up so much, this thing literally fell off. So I had to use eyelash glue in order to get this on for this joke. I'd say it was worth it though.
All that matters on the chessboard are good moves and the actions you take to achieve this result. What I do is bide in the shadows, where I can strategically exploit the most vulnerable pawns. But this time had to be different. This time, I
Being
have to
frozen for me?
hold
Not sure if it's on my end.
directly.
How's it for everybody else?
Get things in the right order. So I began the first phase of my plan.
Requesting the evacuation of all remaining personnel. Code Blue, repeat, this is a Code Blue emergency. Please respond. Anyone, please.
I don't get the joke, but I do live under
My
a
name is
rock.
Rebecca
No,
Jordan.
the joke is just silly mustache. That's it.
Facility on the North Ball Islands. We have a problem of some magnitude here. This
For
is
anybody who's known me, the joke is pretty much I hate mustaches.
terrible mishap. I think we get exposed to some kind of gas, a corrosive agent that latches onto the lungs.
You've been stuttering, so Twitch told me to watch you on Shirio. It doesn't look laggy on my end. I'll check the bitrate. We'll do it as soon as this is over. That means I have to shut down the stream for a second though. Mine's back to full quality again? Okay, good. So take your bets. Who do you think is the main character of these two? I'm guessing the one on the left. Or is it this dude? The hog lookalike. So my vote is on the left guy here. What do you think? Got one vote for Gas Mask Man. Alright.
You do understand that this assignment could be our last. Well, you know, if I were a betting man, I think I'd bet that the odds of making it home in one piece are a lot better with you on the battlefield. But that's if, you know, Gomer Pyle doesn't put us down first.
Just shut the fuck up, Leaf. Goddamn motor mouth.
Don't let him get you, kid. That shitbird squawks.
Yeah, we got two for Gas Mask Dude.
Which is pretty much everywhere. Never should have pulled his ass out that fire back in room in '94.
Thanks, Hayden. Understood, Major. Get it. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should just let the past go.
Romero 4 Golf, this is HQ. We hold you on gadget and show you entering the airspace above the island. You should be within visual range of Aegis at any moment. Over.
HQ, this is Sandman Ash.
Yep.
In descent for November Foxtrot, India. Standing by for mission go.
Sandman Actual, this is HQ. You are mission go. Authentication Echo Golf 394 at time 0227 Zulu. Out. Clear mission go.
Is that a massive overbite? Oh, that means he's going to be dead in the first few minutes.
Green will infiltrate the laboratory via the third platform. After that, Raven and I will hold position at the external loading bay and remain on alert 5 to pick you rubber suckers up upon completion. At which point, we'll regroup on platform 2. Keep your comms clear as a precautionary measure. Over.
Roger that. Comms clear. En route to primary objective.
Think you might be right though. About the bald guy with the scar. Yeah, I'm thinking it must be. My bet is still remaining on him being the main character. Alright, so we are playing as this dude.
HQ here. Unlock codes received. We are
Yeah, you're right. It is looking a little laggy, everyone. Rubber suckers? What are these guys against condoms? All right. So since it is looking a little laggy on my end, or is it for you guys? Because otherwise, we won't monkey around with it.
As explained during the brief, the data interchange device is still being tested for field use. Nevertheless,
It's all the documents, ID tags. It's a bit laggy when you walk. Better now though. All right.
it will become your most important resource, allowing you to manage weapons,
Okay, so this is our
consumables,
weapon.
consult maps, health state, and above all, allow you to interact with any type of electronic device. Over.
Well, keep me posted on the how it looks. Okay, I get it.
Pull from surveillance. It appears that several tanks labeled CSR-3 have already been
Oh
attached
my
to the
word.
repolicing unit. I'll stay on standby at the main doors to the freight elevator. Over.
Liev here. Copy that. Objective confirmed. Looks like the contagion leaked out from a couple tanks crammed into the area. There are also
Thank
sure
you.
signs of a firefight and explosive residue. Proceeding with the mission. Over.
Okay, oh my god. Give me a second. I need to fix this. I got glue all over my upper lip. This is the worst. That's a little better at least. Ugh. Alright. Barrel mustache, you worked hard. What good ideas become best ideas? Yeah. I guess we go this way. Okay, so we got a good old MP5.
Time you guys got here. You're with emergency response, right?
That's right, Agent Liev. How's the leg?
Ugh, it hurts like hell. But I'll be alright. Can't move very far though.
That's
This guy
unfortunate.
sounds a bit too casual for getting
I need
having
to
been
search
shot in
this
the
place for
leg.
survivors. I'll come back for you as soon as I can.
Survivors? Yeah, well, good luck with that. Anyway, I'll be waiting here. I just need to rest my eyes a little.
It's a bit laggy when you turn around. Don't know what's up with that. If it's just my end or not liking the video compression. Okay, in order to perform the reloading action, you must first select the magazine from the quick slot submenu. Then press the reload button once to perform the fast reload. The character will replace the current equipped magazine with a new one, dropping the former to the ground. The drop magazine can be picked up at a later time. Hold down the reload button to perform a slow reload. The character will replace the current equipped magazine with a new one, placing the former back in the inventory. From the items list back in the DID, it is possible to combine ammo boxes and magazines to refill the magazine itself. Okay. So it could be that something is wonky. Derp bought me Diablo 2 Resurrected. It kind of feels like hate fucking with an old ex. Ouch. Wow, the motion blur is murder. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Motion blur off. Thank you. The rest can stay the way it is. Ah, it's much better. Is it any better now?
Liev to Mission Control, Sandman. I made contact with an Aegis worker. I followed the protocol. I'm now heading to the control room to begin looking.
So this guy is very obviously supposed to be a hunk.
Copy that.
Very obviously.
Memories from 94. Especially that day when you opened fire on all those poor innocent people. Or what was left of them. Don't you remember?
Orders are orders, Major.
Yeah,
Those
motion blur is
innocent
death.
people weren't exactly civilians.
Excellent.
When you finally get your ass out of that chopper and onto the battlefield, we'll talk about it. Proceeding to objective. Over.
Why is the game locked to 62 FPS though? I wonder. Fine, frame lock off. Okay, and it started stuttering again. Fantastic. Okay. Seems to be working now. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. So the gist of it is we need to remember to hold R to reload if we don't want to toss away the entire fucking magazine. Cool. Admiral's Diary, translated from Japanese, 8th of August, 1945. Honor, a word the Allied forces will never understand. Thousands of innocent souls in seconds destroyed by the US atomic bomb. Not those of soldiers, not those of men who made a choice to fight and sacrifice themselves in service to our great nation, but those of Pacific civilians who lived in those cities now totally cancelled. Women and children, our families are gone, obliterated by their desire for dominance, by the desire to show the world their strength of their science, the atomic bomb. But now the time has come to show them the strength of our science. It took years of hardship to develop terrible weapons, but the worst we could imagine arrived simply by chance. We had chosen to keep the Scourge, our worst discovery, a secret because it was too inhumane even for Unit 74, where our men were granted the luxury of releasing the darkness of their spirit. A weapon too inhuman even for war, but not too inhuman for those Western people who lost all the traces of honors with the push of a button. The men of this crew, the father and sons now deprived of their loved ones, have renamed it Shujin, the Condemnation. The world literally works in histories. The world literary works and histories will remember the people behind the atomic bomb as villainous and blatant, the mass genocide that will tarnish their consciousness forever. But this is not enough, not for us, not for the family they cancelled in 1 second. Perseverance is better than defeat. The new emperor ordered that Shujin be spread over the enemy, a divine, noiseless wind, but extremely lethal. Our condemnation will tear their hearts out and lead them on a path to the same suffering we are experiencing. We departed from Tokyo a few hours ago and expected a long journey to the American coast where the plague will be unleashed and a story out of their science fiction novels will run its course. At this very moment, a second I-400 of the glorious Japanese Imperial Navy should be leaving Osaka, ready to deliver the second and last reserves of the plague to a top-secret location in Germany. Unit 74 will no longer exist, swept away by a 20-kiloton blast, but its creation is more alive than ever, and it could still shift the balance of powers in the world in our favor. We must do everything we can and leave the rest to fate. Holy shit, that was a mouthful. Fucking Jesus. Health system. Rapid use quick shot. In order to use an item, you must first select it in the quick slot submenu. Hold down the use item button to use the selected consumable. Using an item will cause the character status to temporarily change. Using an item may also increase the overdose value of the character when it reaches a certain level and start damaging the character over time. When the character is not affected by any changes to status, the overdose value will slowly decrease over time. So I am not going to judge it on anything just yet, but it feels like they are overcomplicating a few things here. But I think we'll get used to it, probably. What have we got here? Ooh, a magazine. Yes, please. I wouldn't eat like that. No, that was an energy bar. Have these writers ever heard of Short and Sweet? Yeah. I guess you can't adjust the FOV. That's a shame. I feel like it's... Oh well, it's workable. There's a box of breath mints on my desk if your throat gets sore. Yeah. Duly noted. Thank you. I want this reassigned to some other button. No. Options. Control. Key bindings. Do we have anything bound to V? We do not. That's much better. Okay. So it seems like we got several status effects here. And that's our overdose meter. Okay. So, when is all hell breaking loose? I hope you all are having a nice day so far. Staying nice, cozy, and entertained. Oh. I have no idea what that type of ammunition is for, but we'll find out. Blah blah blah. I can't be arsed to read this. This is way too much text. I'm normally a fairly patient person with that shit, but... Okay, what have we got here? So, it's describing the... I'm assuming the red sections are the offline ones. That has no power at the moment. Okay. So we got DF. Do we have DF somewhere on here? CO? So I believe this is our first puzzle. I'm assuming we're supposed to enable 4 of these. The fuck is DH? You know what? We're gonna try enabling all of them. I'm assuming there's something in the text that we need to know. Okay, fine. I guess I will read it then. Yes, when you have to read a whole ass PowerPoint presentation because you open a door that one time, someone should stop reading Tolkien. Hard agree. Hard agree. I feel like this pad is an interesting idea, but it feels very clunky so far. Indicated by flashing red dot. Unfortunately, the repair process is an automatic, so I'll have to restore power manually by using the control panel to bypass the area marked in red, which will turn green if you are successful. Just follow the instruction on screen and I'm sure there won't be any problem, but if you run into something serious, give me a call. What the fuck? This document is listed twice? Oh my god, okay. So we got C.D, OF, D.A, and H.A. That's what we got so far. Okay, D.A has got to be the decontamination area. So HA. Helipad access. So let's just fill these in for now. Helipad access, and then decontamination area. Back. OF and CD. CD is... CD's nuts? No? Canteen dorm. It's gotta be it. And OF has gotta be the OnlyFans area, right? CD HA CO exciting. I got CD OF. CD we got in the canteen dorms. OF I'm... Yeah, that's gotta be the office area. DA and HA. The DA is the decontamination area. HA... The heck is HA? Like, am I just blind here? There's supposed to be 4 areas, and I have 4 marked in, but... So we got... Okay, I gotta double check this. We got CO. Yeah. Wait, HA? Yeah, it is HA. Oh my god, yes, it's helipad access. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so we got helipad access, we got DA, which is decon area. OF, which has got to be the office area, and CO, which has got to be the canteen dorm. This should be it. What? Excuse me? Alright. It's not time. It's not time. C dot D equals OF equals DA equals and HA equals. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Where we are having tons of fun. This is really the greatest. Okay, so we got CD. Canteen dorm. OF. Office areas. We got the DA, which is the decontamination area. And then we got the HA, which is helipad access. Something is wrong here, though. Are we supposed to add something else to this? Control room. So do you... Am I missing something? Let's read through that document again. It's just telling me to... Aren't you supposed to match the green lights? I don't think I can afford that in the budget there, but we'll try it. Alright, we'll try it. We got RH, SR. We got 2 SR. CA. Okay, that's right. Okay. Okay, so we got reception hall, SR server room, submarine shaft, C cargo area, CR is gonna be control room. No, that didn't work either. This is so... Oh, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. There's nothing to interact with here on this browser, sadly. All I can do is see this, whatever that is. But okay, let's try that again. Okay, so we got CH, which is cargo area. We got the SS, which is submarine shaft. Not the helipad access. The LA, lab access, control room. Reception hall, server room. What the fuck?
What the hell are these things?
Wow, let's do a slow reload. Reading Tolkien, when are we gonna get a song and dance Bombadil moment? Never. Must have just mispressed the first time, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Strange. No, 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 no. Shit.
You ugly sack of shit!
So I'm having mixed feelings so far. And I'm wondering if I shouldn't switch over from the very cumbersome, like, reloading method they have. What, this going to be a super secret Japanese World War II era biohazard base? Yeah, I think that's where they're going with this. Millennial SWAT officer on his phone on the job. Lamau. Probably gonna get up too, aren't you? Yes, confirm.
Agent Leave, Sandman here. The external bulkheads are opened up. Head back to the cargo bay and activate the freight elevator from there. Over.
We're just gonna ignore this guy. I get the distinct feeling we're not gonna get enough ammunition to kill everything, so...
There's something down below. It looks like a huge submarine, with markings that resemble biohazard symbols, and could the flag really be Japanese?
Focus on the mission, Agent. I don't care what titter-ridden cow curdles the milk those pasteurizing big shots call us in to mop up. Time is running out. Get your ass on the objective. Over.
What? Come again? What was that? What was that sentence that we just heard?
Get off me! DF to mission control. Elvis has left the building.
Understood. We'll take it from here, Agent. If the weather gets any worse, we might experience comm interference. Proceed to your next objective. Emergency channel open. Over.
Alright, let's inject ourselves with some sweet HP. Where are we supposed to be going from here? Something about it making executives last longer via bioling. You know, it would be very helpful if I saw what weapons I'm actually using. Oh. Oh, this is pistol ammo. How do I combine these? Um, Boiling, yeah, you ever heard of eating the rich? Now get ready for pasteurizing the rich. My body is not ready. Um. What do you mean can't reload an empty magazine? Oh my god. Trust me when I say that I'm trying to... So I might start this over and just do the regular... not whatever this nonsense is. So I'm gonna do that. Alright, classic 90s mode. Daymare. Brightness 9. Yeah, I actually have to play it on the modern take Moida. Yeah, modern take mode, Daymare. This, yes, thank you. Yep, cutscene, thank you. It existed.
HQ here. Unlocked codes received. We are remotely overriding the service access to Aegis Station. As explained during the brief, the data interchange device is still being tested for field use. Nevertheless, it will become your most important resource, allowing you to manage weapons, consumables, consult maps, become state, and above all, allow you to interact with any type of electronic device. Over.
Alright, let's just get through this. Oh, so we can't actually sprint instead of jog.
Fragments of video we pull from surveillance. It appears that several tanks labeled CSR-3 have already been attached to the main hoisting unit. I'll say I'll stand by at the main doors to the freight elevator. Over.
Liev here. Copy that. Objective confirmed. Looks like the contagion leaked out from a couple tanks crammed into the area.
So I'm wondering,
There are
what's
also
stopping
sure
them
signs
from
of a
just
firefight
having
and
this
explosive
conversation
residue.
while you're
Proceeding with
moving
the
around?
mission. Over.
Like, what is actually stopping them from it? Because I feel like there's a whole lot of start, stop here. Like this, for example, could have been just as easily been, and you could have encountered this in game, right? You could have seen him. You could have had the thing with him.
You're with emergency response, right?
That's right, Agent Liev. How's the leg?
Ugh, it hurts like hell. But I'll be alright.
I don't know, what do you think? I feel like it's starting and stopping a bit too much in the beginning.
Unfortunate. Listen, I need to search this place for survivors. I'll come back for you as soon as I can.
Survivors? Yeah, well, good luck with that. Anyway, I'll be waiting here. I just need to rest my eyes a little.
Cool. I guess. So far I feel like my impressions are kind of
Lead out
mixed.
to Mission Control, Sandman. I made contact with an Aegis worker. I followed the protocol. I'm now heading to the control room to begin loading procedures. Over.
Copy that. This all brings back memories from '94. Especially that day when you opened fire on all those poor, innocent people. Or what was left of them. Don't you remember?
Orders are orders, Major, and those innocent people weren't exactly civilians.
Can't
When you finally
encounter
get
an
your ass out of
explosion
that
walking.
chopper
What are
onto
you,
the
mad?
battlefield, we'll talk about it. Proceeding to objective. Over. Someone must have had a lot of fun down here.
I'm kind of wondering why there isn't a melee weapon. Oh yeah, ammunition. Alright. Here. We got cargo area. We got the submarine shaft. Oh, the helipad access is not supposed to be there. Reception hall. No. Server room, yes. Security room, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be right. Also, this beginning is super. I've seen some shit cheesy. Yes, yes, it is. Holy shit, it is. Like, that feels like some forced exposition right there. What is... Yo!
What the hell are these things?
What the fuck was that? But yeah, no, I'm like, yeah, World War II era base in 1998, LCDs, modern systems, just vaguely some old shit around. Yeah, pretty much, right? Realism, am I right? I'm just gonna ignore this guy. Bye-bye. Yep. Yes. So, like, there's very little elegance in what's going on so far, I feel.
Agent Lead, Sandman here.
Oh, and everything is labeled in English with English-style signage. Yeah, right.
Activate the freight elevator from there. Over.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get out of here. Thank you. Oh man, that hit detection, Jesus. I want to see what those hitboxes are. Yeah, I know, right? Everything just... It's just a little off with everything, if you know what I mean. Just a little off.
With markings that resemble biohazard symbols, and could the flag really be Japanese?
Focus on the mission, Agent. I don't care what
Oh, there it is again.
the milk those pasteurizing big shots call us in to mop up. Time is running out. Get your ass on the objective. Over.
It fucks with me that he's super cash about their, like, what are you sounding like he saw some new spam cam in the supermarket. Yeah. Like the way he jogs like a schoolgirl on summer break. Oh. Yeah. I just want to see my inventory. Right? Oh, cool. Excuse me, out of the way, sir.
To mission control. Elvis has left the building.
Understood. We'll take it from here, Agent. If the weather gets any worse, we might experience calm. Proceed to your next objective. Emergency.
Yeah, jog, baby, jog. Sir? Sir? Trying to get through, sir. Thank you. Alright, so we're back where we were. Let's see what other exciting things this game has to offer us. The sample I have to recover is inside this chamber. Okay. Like right there, get off me. He doesn't know what super AIDS she has puking all over him and he's treating her like a drunk on Monday night. Yeah. How long is the whole game approximately? I actually have no idea. So if anybody could like look that up for me, I'd appreciate it. But I'd wager it's probably somewhere around the ballpark of like 6 hours. Hacking system. Ooh, we have a hacking system on top of this. Although some doors and lockers are firmly shut with a security system, they might just contain rare and valuable resources. It's possible to crack the system with a hacking DID function. To begin hacking, you need an override cable. To successfully hack into the system, you must stop both cursors while they're inside the moving segment. When you stop one in the correct position, a countdown will begin. When the countdown reaches 0, the hack has failed, destroying the cable. Two shots, that's all it took. Fine, let's try it. Okay. So it's QNF. Got it. And I'm assuming we got to keep our cable now. Mr. I don't care, get your panties in a bunch, giddy up soldier, my pancreas don't work Admiral HQ. Yeah, that seems about right. Ooh. What's this? Ooh. Ah, so we can actually go through here. But alright, let's see what's up in the control room. Why does a lot of this feels like just slightly edited texture, some Unity store assets? Nothing in it is very bad, just odd and slightly off. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, I agree. Everything is just slightly off. Just slightly. And it's so hard to put your fingers on exactly what it is, but it's something. Okay, so we got some ammo here. I'm assuming that's for the... No, that's hollow point ammunition. So we got enhanced ammunition for the pistol too. Are you mental fuel fluid? I'm assuming is if something. I don't know. I don't know what it's for. Hacking system. What feels like it's from. Yeah, I know, right? It really does. Okay, I think we got everything from here. Let's move on. So I'm just gonna take these plus bullets for a spin. Alright, hollow point, show me what you're made of. Well, that wasn't particularly impressive. It had no more stopping power than the regular bullets. Okay, I guess. I'm assuming this is for the machine gun. Yes, it is. For SMG. 8 pages! Might be for armored enemies? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. Although then you wouldn't use that kind of ammunition. You know what, whatever. Game logics. Wow, that wasn't particularly interesting. Okay. Like, all of the logs are, like, super long. Like, I don't usually mind reading logs, but 8 pages? Like, bruh. I don't need your long-ass novellas. Maybe for more biomutated? Yeah. I'm guessing as much. Like, punchier enemies. It most likely has some form of use. But... I should grab Pollux first, but gotta eat. Good luck. Thank you. Hopefully you'll tune in later. Have fun eating. So, like... Temperature anomaly detected, huh? The screen shows a room temperature of 20 degrees. Yes. And... Okay, so there is a melee attack. Cool. It's written by that emo kid in school who hated on RE and was gonna out RE. Oof. Oh, okay. The assets are reused from a previous project they cancelled. That makes sense. Oh, okay. The more you know. So, what do they mean by grabbing Pollux first? Is this a sort of puzzle we're supposed to... Oh, is that Pollux? Combine! It's possible to combine certain items and create new and improved ones. Rapid use fluids. Rough around the edges. By combining basic ingredients with hexacore additives, the player can create items usable from the quick slot submenu. By combining RUF of the same type, a significantly more powerful version of the original will be created. Alternatively, when you combine RUF from different types, an item wielding the base properties from each will be created. Okay. So, a fast-acting and powerful mental stimulant. I can use this to enhance my power of perception for a limited period of time. I'm assuming we get better aim from that. Like, gameplay-wise, I'm assuming that assists our aim cone. Health fluid. We can get health over time. Cool. A peculiar concoction of hexacore biogenic made specifically for the operatives of Hades. Yeah, so let's try and enhance our healing thingamabobber. Interact. Use. Okay, so how do we actually, like, I don't understand. 4 pages. Whatever, man. I know how to write and I can do 8. So, like, how do I lift stuff from the inventory? That's what I don't understand. Because it says, like, yes, you can combine stuff. Cool. But how? That's my question. Check the controls. Key binding. It's consumable. Nothing about inventory management here. Alright, tutorial. Combine. Mm-hmm. So it tells you how to combine, or it tells you that you can combine, and with what you can combine, but it doesn't tell you how. No, I'm gonna use Google. I'm gonna Google this shit. It's in 1998, but the specific blue screen is for XP. My disappointment is immense at my days road. Oh my god, are you serious? This interface is not very intuitive. The UI needs work. My god. I can only combine it with that? What? No, you're not. Whatever. Like already I feel pretty lost. I feel like this game isn't doing a whole lot of like good job actually directing the player here. Or am I just imagining things? Am I just being the usual dumb me? Like I'm genuinely trying not to click through everything, but shit man, I don't know. So we're supposed to interact with the chamber somehow, right? That seems to be what's indicated here. I'm just wondering how. Have you tried reading the logs? The thing is that you know, let's read the log. Yeah, so this one just hints that we need to adjust the the temperature levels in there. And I get that. Like so far so good, right? But where? This just extols the virtue of Pollux, which seems to be a super soldier of some kind. It seemed to be the regenerators from RE4. The dev teams should have consulted with historians, with Magnus on this. The immersion is important, yeah. Ah, it's gotta be up here, okay.
Huh. Probably has to do with the chamber's cooling system.
Alright. Yes, let's start it. Yes, we can actually. Oh, okay, so that's how we do it. Okay, so we remove one from here to add it somewhere else. Okay. Um. Am I misremembering here? Or, Bible, but how do we... Ah. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's just keep at it. So I suppose the best I can say right now that it's rough around the edges. Ah, this has got to be the regenerator. So if this is the super soldier, I don't think we should be messing with him. Do we need to have him trapped underneath here, perhaps? Oh, okay. Wow, that was janky. Okay, let's load that checkpoint. So yeah, like I said, it feels rough around the edges and a little off all over the place. Okay, so it saved as soon as we were done there. Good. So I'm guessing we just grab that shit and get out of there then? Like, that's the only thing I can think of doing. It's like, am I supposed to just get out of there, I wonder? Small dev team having to reuse old assets for another storyline, tighter deadlines. First game too. I kind of agree with the reviews so far in it that it has a lot of issues but worth playing and the price is about right for the quality. Yeah. So like, I'm not inherently saying that it's a bad product, but it has a lot of issues. But it is interesting so far, which is more than you can say for a lot of bad games. So we're just kind of going at it. I'm hoping the sequel is going to be better, that they learned from all of their issues in the first game. Okay, so like... I'm assuming we just need to pump lead at this guy. Please get tired. There we go. An energy drink. Ooh. So is this Bulks? No, this is the super agent serum.
Leah,
Or super
Mission
agent.
Control. PLX 731 sample secure.
For some reason,
En
I'm
route
fucking.
to
Oh,
Sector
whatever.
Pad for extraction. Do you copy?
Good job, Agent. But I'm afraid I have some bad news. The objective of this operation has been updated. Agent Krychek and Wes have disappeared, and until they've been found, we can't allow you to leave the building. Your new objective is to complete the mission of the Epsilon team, and download all the research data on your DID. Please confirm status update. Over.
New objective confirmed. On my way. Over.
Yeah, it gives you like hope. I mean, the whole RECs in general has had a wide range of quality. If they listen to feedback, the next game might actually be pretty good. Yeah. It's like, so far, it is just short of the mark. Like, I might be impressed. I might be impressed with what they bust out later. But the initial impression is what it is. Damn enough fluid, huh? Is that what all the hentai protagonists are popping? It's locked. Ooh. Okay, so can we like... Oh, we're not allowed to combine this. Then let's just leave it. Oh, I can make turbo juice. I can make turbo energy drink. Let's do that. Oh, I just turned into a health fluid. Should we make a... Yeah, let's make a super health fluid. Yeah.
Can anyone hear me? This is Agent Crane. An unidentified subject. Hostile. Protective hazmat clothing. He just shot at me. I think I heard him. Proceed with extreme caution. He is armed and dangerous.
Crane, can you hear me? Crane!
Ah, I see that you too are a man of culture. Sadly, no pulverized panties to snort in most games. Sad. A shame, really. A real shame. But we gotta move on with our lives regardless. Can we actually go back there? I don't think we can. I think we just missed some gear. Nope, doesn't look like we can. So I think we just missed shit. That's a shame. Don't know what it was, but it was probably just some bullets or some shit. Or we'll leave the Pollux behind, I guess.
Shit. I absolutely have to recover those samples somehow.
Looks like some asshole gunned him down.
Sandman, do you copy? I found West's body. Looks like he was shot to death. No sign of Krychek yet. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? God damn this cock-sucking storm!
Okay. So Q and F, right? Yeah. Ooh, that was hard. Goddamn this cock-sucking storm. Indeed. Mental drops, we got some pistol ammo, we got some machine gun ammo. Life is good. Cock-sucking storm, now that is a name for some brand. Shit, I'm gonna have to do my job somehow. Pretty much. Pistol, oh. Oh wow. He took more than 2 bullets. Wait. Ammo. Looks like we got some nosy people hanging him out. Pulverized panties. This sounds like a product for El Roma, don't you think? Yeah, probably. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Uh. Somebody else? Alright. Come over here. Oh. Panty shot. Wait, they don't have... Did you all see that? What the fuck? There was actually nothing there. Amazing. A portrait depicting a Greek god, the Greek god Pollux, one half of Dioscuri with his twin brother Castor, a skilled boxer. He is said to be immortal.
The private office of the founder. From here I should be able to restore system passwords.
Let me guess. Pollux, Omega. Cast a light onto the darkness, and there shall be no storm from which he cannot save you. Of course, it's all Greek letters. What do you have in your pants? The void. Hang on, his brother. That was him and his brother. Yep. So it's Greek. Alright, we need to find the solution to this. God damn, that is overblown and saturated. A portrait depicting the Greek hero Jason in possession of the Golden Fleece. According to legend, it had the ability to heal any wound. A portrait depicting the Greek god Castor. Yep, that's the one. One half of Dioscuri with his twin brother Pollux, a brilliant horse tamer and protector of weary sailors. That doesn't tell me a whole lot about what science I should be using though. But there's gotta be some clues around here somewhere. Shaq seeing this puzzle, it's all Greek to me. You heard it here first, folks. It's an old elegant typewriter. Ah, an homage to RE, eh? Ah. So that's what it means. Okay, so let's poke around here a little bit and see what we can find. See if there are any clues. Otherwise, I'm left to presume that all clues are in fact present, and I'm just not sure how to interpret said clues. Which, you know, is a possibility. Great and depressing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Wait, Japanese base in 1998 with Greek symbols on the keycard and Greek-ish interior and American flags. Did I miss a setting shift completely? Nope, I'm pretty sure you didn't. And that is machine gun bullets. So we just traded pistol ammo for machine gun bullets. Fantastic. Okay. So, the portrait depicting the Greek god Ares. It is said that his beauty is equal only to his lust for violence. Okay. You know, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't snuck in an image of Johnny Sins here. You know, as an astronaut. Everybody should strive to be like Johnny Sins. He's a good man. Had plenty of careers. Very, very, very highly educated as well. Guy's been a successful scientist, a plumber. He has been a astronaut, firefighter. He's done it all, you know? Wait, I can actually skip the puzzle?
Liev to Mission Control. If you can hear me, I've just restored the facility passcodes from the Matrix. I'm in the process of gathering the 731 samples and data off the server. Over.
Well, that was a very generous move of them. So you could actually skip the puzzle. That's cool of them. Cool, cool, cool. I read about him. He's a hero. Yeah, he is. In the same way as Barbie has been a NASCAR driver. Yeah. I mean, Barbie's pretty accomplished too, isn't she?
You are one ugly motherfucker.
He has also been to space. Yeah, see? Oh. Another encrypted file. Can't say the system has to say Matrix because each scholar. Another override cable, huh? Not sure if I need it, but I'll take it. Pollock sample retrieved. A winner is us.
Hades, Sandman here. Can anyone hear me? What is your status? Over.
This is Liev. About time. What the hell happened? I've retrieved the 731 samples. Now I'm heading over to the server room to gather the search data. Over.
Understood. We're having trouble with the comm system. To make matters worse, this storm isn't getting any less wild, and the loads are being pushed to the limit. I don't think it'll hold for much longer. Your new rendezvous point is the main entrance, so head there. Hurry up and grab the data so we can get the hell out of here. Watch your back. Open comms 2236. Over.
Hey, you! Drop your gun and let me see your hands! Right now!
Sorry. I thought you were one of those dead, melted thingies that killed the others.
Yeah, well, I ain't. And you almost got shot in the head, whoever you are.
You know, I'm no threat to you. My name's John. John Fay. I work for Aegis in the Information Science Department. Well, mostly in the server room. I've been hiding down there for hours, since all hell broke loose. All communications are down, and I didn't think anyone would risk their lives to actually save us.
What the hell happened to this place?
I'm not sure exactly, but I don't think it was accidental.
How do you mean?
Well, I can access anything via the server. The security system, surveillance cameras, and naturally, the personnel files of all the Aegis employees. I've been trying to reconstruct exactly what went wrong. And actually, you'd be amazed at what somebody can achieve down here in just a few hours. Anyway, I think it's safe to say that one of our own stole some research and covered the whole up as an accident. Obscuring all evidence.
Wow. Just put it all on the table, huh?
You don't say. I'm gonna need that fancy ID card of yours to access the server.
Well, why? Why do you want to access the server? I thought you were actually here to rescue us.
Technically, those were your words, not mine. Sorry, bud. Orders are orders.
But what about the others? All the survivors in the building? You're not gonna let us die here.
Nah, you're right. I guess I can't. I mean, especially you. Oh, what the heck. I'll lend a hand.
I would love one of these games where the main character is muffled like Kenny from South Park and everyone except the player could understand him. Ah, dear brother, I can't explain too much, but the chat would be useful in case something happened to me. Love you, James. Good evening. Kay gives you green light to retrieve what we discussed earlier. Okay, cool. But that mail proves that this was premeditated. Oh no!
Evacuation sequence activated.
What? This facility has a self-destruct sequence? What self-respecting base doesn't? I'm sorry, you're right.
If you leave, the system's locked all doors in response to the decontamination in progress. We're gonna need a few minutes to override it remotely. Just hang in there.
Are you all gonna wake up now? Okay, now I'm super confused. I thought this was a secret Japanese base from the 1980s. How long has that American scientist been down there?
He was the Sandman, Agent Lee Bale. Took off on foot. We're getting the hell out of here and heading back to base.
Oh, Agent Leave got abandoned.
My pawn moved admirably through the AG's lab. And with just a few bad moves, the game proceeded ahead. Unfortunately, I underestimated the fierce loyalties of those no-good Hexacore players.
It was the most incredible fight I ever saw. He just grabbed the guy, bit his ear off, and spit it on the mat. How often does that happen?
During a boxing match? Never.
HQ here. We read your signal on beacon. You're less than 30 minutes from base. Acknowledge.
This is Sandman Actual. Roger your last HQ. Commencing final approach procedures to base. Any sign of the others? Over.
Negative, Sandman Actual. Epsilon has gone Elvis. They're MIA. A special unit is being deployed to secure the site and evacuate survivors as soon as possible. Over and out.
Maybe we should have waited after all.
Not a chance. There's no way the carriers would have withstood that storm for a moment longer. Besides, I didn't come all this way to fail.
Fail?
But Agent Leave's there, what the fuck?
You know, for a second there, I forgot how you do things, Major. You sit there, all ladylike to keep that immaculate uniform or spick and span while real soldiers go into battle. Too bad it has to be at the expense of real men with bona fide families. Yeah. Fucking Crimson Skulls, man. You're all the fucking same. I can see why you chose this boy to be your sidekick. You've both got a lot in common. For starters, just think about it. You're both cowardly little bitches that leave comrades to die.
What did you just say to me? You better watch your fucking mouth.
Knock it off, you two. Epsilon or no Epsilon. Our orders stand.
He's right. You squawk way too much.
Listen carefully, David, because I won't repeat this again. I know what it's like to lose somebody and not be able to do a goddamn thing about it. But you can't go on blaming yourself. You made a judgment call on that plane. Otherwise, you'd both be dead. And I think he would have done the same in your position. Are we clear?
If you say so, Major. It's just... every time I close my eyes, I can still see him. He's burning up and screaming for me to somehow help him. And I can't.
I know, but sometimes you just gotta move forward. Let go and focus on the present moment. You cut through that storm with your fangs out. You got golden hands, kid.
God, I hate this dialogue.
Now that your scars are more or less healed, I'm sure you go back to flying solo any day now.
This is why if your roommate starts calling the apartment his base, you call the cops.
Hey, Major. You looking to lose the payload now?
God, I hate this dialogue. This dialogue is, yeah, it's interesting to say the least.
Raven, take the controls. I'm gonna go check and make sure supports are secure. That storm really pushed them to the limit.
Yes, sir.
Fuck's sakes, kid. Your file says you're the real deal. Took an SR-91 from the Aurora program to hypersonic Mach 6. That's a hell of a lot more than most pilots can say. By all rights, you should be able to fly this toy with your eyes closed. You know, I pushed for you to join the Skulls, even after what happened at Trident. Only place I want to see you falling is on the mat after our bouts. Okay, now focus and keep this bird up in the sky.
You got it, Major. I won't let you down.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm up. Peace. Bang. We're gonna crash, aren't we? They're saying names, but they lack importance. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, hey, Ken. I don't want to rain on your parade, but some chopper nearly took my head off not 5 minutes ago. Do you know anything about that? Over.
Right. Sorry, Sam. Those big shots called in last night to schedule transport passing through the area. Night exercise or something. In and out. Real hush-hush. You should be safe to go back up there. Just keep your head down.
I read you, Ken. Although next time, you know, I'd be mighty grateful
On vehicles, missions, and stuff like we're supposed to know. Yeah, precisely. It's a whole lot of show, don't tell. It's a whole lot of tell, don't show, I mean.
Hey, baby, it's me.
Sam? Sorry, I was out at the generator. You usually don't call this late.
The generator. Oh, yeah. I remember to turn off the lights in the house. Otherwise, you'll have to refuel again before daybreak.
Ah, congrats on level 26, the nouveau bot. Everybody give the nouveau bot a round of applause for reaching level 26.
Funny. You know, maybe. I'm still on duty. Listen, I was just on the radio with Kent, so I thought I'd chicken in on you. And I feel bad about not being able to take you to the Cherry Blossom Feast. I know how
The Cherry Blossom, Apple Blossom Fair, Cherry Blossom Feast, those are two different things.
I know all too well. Ken, did something happen?
No, nothing to worry about. I just had a near miss in the tower involving some bozo in a helicopter. And hold on a second. Shit, I can't find my meds.
What do you mean you can't find your meds?
I must have dropped them when that chopper went past. God only knows where they ended up.
That's not good, Sam. You know you need those for...
Don't...
Your erection, Sam.
I'm fine.
You need those for your erection.
I've been living with this for a long time now.
Sam, you know what happened the last time you didn't take them?
How could I forget? With you constantly reminding me. Listen, I gotta go, baby, okay? Don't worry about it.
It's okay, Sam. It happens to everybody. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes things just doesn't work the way they should. And you just both just gotta laugh it off and just kind of accept it, you know. There'll be another time, champ.
Like last time.
And every character is some stock action character from something better. The writer must have looked up to Michael Bay or something.
Don't move, Leeds. Put the weapon down.
No fucking way.
Talk to me, sir. What the hell is going on?
Alex, he broke a vial in my face.
Enough chatter. Step away from him right now.
Yeah.
Well. Who would have thought? Tonight's the night that you finally fail a mission. Lo and behold, the great Sandman. Isn't as great after all. Is he? And who would have thought? Tonight's also the night when you die.
Life lessons with Captain Quackers.
I can honestly say, I had the real displeasure of serving under you, Major. Oh, and don't worry. I'll take care of these. Farewell. What son of a bitch?
They look like they belong on the PS2. Yeah, it looks a little rough to say the least. After having thrown himself out from the 4RGO Delta Chopper, Special Agent Leave emerges from the waters of Keensight Bay just in time to witness the helicopter spiraling out of control behind the town building before plummeting into the nearby mountain. As he swims for shore, the airborne castor contaminant aboard the chopper simultaneously leaks into the streets where it claims its first victims. When he reaches the harbor, he won't have much time to find a safe refuge and avoid being infected. Weird. He dodged one bullet but not the rest.
Damn. The gas has already invaded the entire town. The mask will not hold up for long. I have to find a place to take refuge.
So we're still playing as Mask Dude, huh? Player Fish and Company.
It seems to be the ideal place to take cover.
Ah, so we're doing a rerun of RE2 now, huh? Cool. Ooh. Go fish! Hooray! RE2 with the T-virus clouds from RE6. Pretty much. Just gonna step right through here. You could just close that door. Or not, I guess.
Damn you, Sandman! This was not part of the plan!
Oh, did we not like getting screwed over? Then maybe you shouldn't have shot him in the fucking back. So is this evil within or Silent Hill? I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. I feel that. So we need some 3-digit code here. Okay. Think we'll find it upstairs. Fucking what? How many bullets were you gonna take? What is this? Jesus. Some books are missing. One, two. So we can assume that it's 3, 6, 7, more than likely. Oh hey Jens, how are you doing? Happy birthday, by the way. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I hope you had a lovely birthday so far. Everybody, please congratulate Jensling on his birthday today. So it wasn't 367. Okay. Oh, 36. Yeah, 367. But curious. Meh, it's okay. Not much happening because I haven't had the energy to make anything happen. Fair enough. I feel that. Okay, let's try 763. Maybe they're just in the wrong order. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. So let's just try various combinations of this. 736. 763, I believe we tried, but we're gonna try it again just with all of it. Okay. Then let's try 673. Yep, there we go. You're welcome. So we are playing Daymare right now, which is a decent attempt at making a third-person RE game. Although his chat can probably attest it has a few issues. Oh, did I just blow her head off with one shot? Neat. Crit shot, baby! I could actually shoot that. Nice. Nothing wrong. Okay. So I mean, I suppose this is a fairly interesting mechanic, just trying to run between houses, you know, try to catch your breath a bit. Let's pretend that's a damage boost. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, there's no iframes here. Was that seriously the open sign from Fallout 4? Probably not, but it looked kind of similar.
HQ, Agent Liev here. do you receive me? Over.
World run pace speedrun strats. Poggers, dude. After an exhausting night shift, Samuel awakens in the Vermilion Forest in the Firewatch Tower where he works. His sleep wasn't especially peaceful as he suffers from vivid nightmarish hallucination if he doesn't take his medication. He must find his pills now more than ever before the strange condition deteriorates even further. So I'm just gonna get something to drink. Poggers, dude. Alright. Let's do this.
What the?
Got this beautiful drink in hand.
How long was I out for? Oh. My head feels like it's gonna explode. Why didn't the guy in rotation wake me? Oh yeah. Today it's up to Cooper. It doesn't surprise me that he's late again.
Alright, so we're shifting between perspectives now, huh? Okay. Feels more stage-based than anything right now.
Hey, Sam Walker here. I'm at the tower at the Hunter's Pass. Anybody out there? Over. Thing is, my replacement hasn't arrived yet. Anyone know what happened to Cooper? USFS Control. Anyone read me? Anybody? God damn it! Hey baby, it's me again.
Sam, finally! I've been trying to reach you. What's happened?
Sorry, I must have passed out. Hell of a nightmare, too. Baby, I don't think I'm doing too well without my pills. It's only been a few hours and I'm already starting to feel...
Sam, just come home right away.
What? Is something wrong?
You might say that. We need to talk. Come home, please.
Talk about what? Sweetie? Damn! Damn. It's already been several hours since I took my pills. I hope I can handle it.
Why would somebody hire a guy with this condition? I mean, if it's all he's doing is night watching. Also, surprise, his wife was dead all along. But yeah, if all he's doing is like night watch shifts at... Honestly, not a whole lot. The character we've been playing betrayed the helicopter extraction team, shot one of them, and they had to bail. So they jumped out of the chopper, and now the infection is spread all over the city of Vermilion, I think it was. And now we're playing as this dude,
I'm not going to cover you this time.
Who suffers from severe hallucinations if he doesn't take his medication, apparently. Because he's medicated, and also it seems to be the US, so yeah, pretty much. So far, the best way I can sum it up, Shin, is... This game is jagged around the edges. Interesting, but jagged.
Oh no, no. The hallucinations are already coming.
Run!
There's no trace of Cooper's car. But where the hell is he?
I like that we're just bailing. No pack, no nothing. Not even a jacket, even if it's raining. We just left.
Now, what did I do with my car keys? Shit. I must have left them at the tower.
Really? Might be a US thing then, medicated or not. You don't hire a watcher to watch if you might see weird shit. Might as well hire the next door crazy cat lady instead. She's a lower risk. I guess we can only assume that they consider him fit for the build since he's medicated, and I'm assuming he's shown a good prior history of taking his medications. Yeah, we're just gonna...
It only took 5 minutes and one incompetent play to twist my perfect game into an imperfect mess. Even so, Kay would have been proud of the fate we thrust upon keen sight. But I still had work to do, and players to silence. Now was my turn to make a move.
Do we get a little car minigame too now? Hit as many zombies as possible for maximum amount of money. I like how they had the crane hold a big ass log to show how it works and just disregard any kind of safety regulations. Yeah, I know, right? After a grueling jeep ride through the winding roads of the Red Crest Mountain, Samuel arrives home safely to his cabinet on the outskirts of town. Worried by the argument he had with his wife earlier, he becomes even more unhinged as it's been several hours since he took his medication. The parking lot needs more content. I want it, boss. Probably would have looked better if you just copy-pasted his car, you know, in different colors.
Why the hell are the lights off? Oh, come on. You didn't leave the generator on all night again?
Firewatching is also a government job, so probably got some nice benefits / job security that might be why he hasn't been fired even if they learned of it later. Yep, could very well be. Dun dun dun. I need to check the house first. Right, fine, fine. Go find your dead wife or whatever.
Sweetie? Sweetie?
Oh, hey, Zorbal. Welcome to the stream. Must have gotten that disease from acting in this game. How are you doing, Zorbal? Uses a generator for electricity. He flippin' lives in a horror house. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Dun dun dun!
HQ. Do you receive me? Over.
The wife is a skeleton in a rocking chair. Maybe he's the architect of the RE houses.
The company. Attempt to steal samples recovered from Aegis during the flight. Following this conduct, I had to kill Major
Sandman, while the second pilot Raven is to be considered mid-century. Agent Crane has been mortally
Bastard double-crosser. You will not get away with this.
I have the data and the last remaining Pollock sample with me. Immediate extraction requested. Over. Request accepted. Status mission updated. The order is to reach the rendezvous point at Sacred.
I'm slightly overheated as I've had to walk with my new winter jacket. Oh, nice. I hope it's comfortable.
Priority for the delivery of research data. Secondary priority for the recovery of...
Damn, you cut me out. It does not matter. I know where you're going, Agent Thief.
Oh. But it's very hot. Just like you. Aha. But yeah, no. Sounds like it'll be perfect for the coming nuclear winter we're in for. So we get to see what happens now. Ooh. So he walked in, choked the chicken, and left. Got it.
No, no. No, no, no. Oh God, baby, no. Oh, wake up. Wake up, please.
He's probably gonna wake up in a way you don't want.
Why did I insist on taking you with me? This is all my fault. I'm so fucking stupid. I should have just left you back in the city with... I'm so sorry, baby.
Did this game just become Max Payne? I think so.
I'm so...
I do think they Max Payne this. Snap out of it, bro. Told you.
No. This isn't real. This isn't happening.
Shouldn't you be bringing those meds with you, bro?
Baby, you just stay right here. I'll come back for you, I promise. I just gotta find the fucker who did this to you. I'll find him myself.
Ooh.
The Sacred Heart Hospital. He's going there. And then he'll be there.
How does he know that he's going? Sacred Heart Hospital, but it says Keen Sight Hospital. This is the second time this has happened. Game. It's fucking game. I can't even. Alrighty then. Upwards and onwards. So we're playing Jogging Simulator 2013.
Hey, you there.
So he's going there, and then he'll be there. Wow, didn't take a lot to come up with that logic.
Ain't you supposed to be crippled for life?
Bye-bye. I think what he said was he's going there, and then I'll be there.
Have you all lost their damn minds?
Maybe the difference are because of the vivid hallucinations. It is officially canonical now. Any errors in this game is strictly due to his hallucinations, alright?
Oh no. Brad. What the hell is going on here?
Old MacBrother had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. Ah, so we do have a flashlight. Some shotgun shells. Ah, we have to hold it in order to load all shells, otherwise we just load one at a time. Okay. Yeah, demonstrate the power of the shotgun. At least the shotgun sounded pretty good. Gotta say, nice thunderous roar to it, you know. I feel like this is mostly just jogging the game. Juked! 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 I got outplayed by sheep enemy placement! Whole lot of dead pigs, huh? Didn't know the devs were based. Lamau! Dear Alias, at last, the big day has finally come. I dream about it for all the year. For all the year? And now that it's here, I cannot wait more. When I'm out in the riverbank fishing surrounded by from the virgin nature, I will surely think of you. I surely will. Then you, my young friend, will be the one shut in here, sandwiched between the heated metal sheets to serve as a guide to the few tourists who still visit the mountains. That being said, your only real concern is to ensure that this rusted heap of scrap is actually working. For some days you will reign over this kingdom, but as I've told you a dozen times already, you only gotta remember the fundamentals. First, the level of engine fuel must always be adequately maintained. Otherwise, you'll have to stick your hand directly into the pumping system located under the tank. Second, the cab's emergency brake sticks on occasion. If this happens, you gotta unlock it manually by removing the safety plate. Thirdly, although it is fairly obvious, you'll need to lift the shutters every morning and make sure they're closed at night. Easy as hooking some of the trout, right? I'm sure you'll get it done. And remember, boredom is your own enemy out here, so be sure to make use of my card stack. A game of solitaire can really help pass the time. See you next week. Good luck. Scott. As written by Shakespeare. This has indeed been my TED Talk. Does any sweet speaker here know the intentional phonetic alphabet so well? The international phonetic alphabet as well. What are you after? Looks like a fuse is missing. Alright. Night night. Need to translate stuff into it. Oh, I see. There a fuse here? I'd pay for it. Oh, wow. I shot a shotgun shell into your head. Why are you not dead? 10 out of 10, please read my cereal box. Okay, I just gotta... Alright. Attention, to restore the system, all 4 lights needs to be active. Okay. Oh, it's a skip 3 and a skip 5 puzzle. Okay, okay. Wait, don't we just... One, two, three, four. Ah, so herein lies the issue. Okay. Okay, back. We're gonna need to reset this. No, back. I actually want to try and solve this one. But how do I reset it? Oh, we can just shut them off too, like that. Okay. Okay, so we have 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. Not super good at it, but stuff like this little explanation, I have the TXT documents for ease of use. One, two, three, four. So we've skipped 5. We get the right one here. If we skip 5, we get the right one again, I believe. No, that's wrong. Skip 3, skip 5, 3. Looks like 6 o'clock as well. No, it's only 4 lights. Two, three. So I want to reset the puzzle again. Okay. So I'm just gonna sketch this up for myself real quick. Okay, so we got the clock right. And the ones we needed to fill in was 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. Let's get build those in real quick. There we go. These. Okay, so let's see how I gotta count here a little bit. Damn, this is a lot of turns, but okay. So, if I had to guess, I think it is, but I'm not sure. Fuck, I'm not sure what the neutral position is. Does anybody know what the neutral position was for this? Was it at 12 o'clock? Can somebody just go back and check that quickly? Because I'm fairly certain that if the central position is 12 o'clock, I think I have this puzzle solved. I think. I think it was 3 o'clock. That was the neutral position. Okay. Can I load checkpoint real quick? So we can go at it from there instead? Yeah, that works. Okay, good. Neutral position was 12 o'clock. Okay. Let's go deal with the zombie first. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So let's see if I got my math right. We're gonna turn 5 once. And then we're gonna turn 3... 5 or 6 times? I think it's 6. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think it is turn 5 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Got it. I solved it! And it didn't take me fucking half an hour. Please be proud of me, I was smart for once. I feel proud of myself, at least. Why, thank you. It feels so sincere. Hey, I did the thing. It would have taken me so much more than half an hour. Oh, really? Hey, yay! I did the thing! I'm really bad with puzzles. I'm kind of bad with puzzles as well. Kind of. But sometimes. Sometimes I have my moments. You have a new gacha game for me to try later? Okay. So long as it isn't the dreaded game from China. Because if it is, I'm gonna smack you. Head pats will be given out later? Yay! I don't think I fully comprehend what this puzzle is about. Okay, it's this simple. Hold Alchemy Star if anybody else wants to check it out. Okay. So this is just process of elimination. Yes, we want to use the fuse. Thank you. And now we can pull the thing. Hop, 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 hop. The true Chinese virus. Breath of the Wild with waifus. Yes! Really, I don't want China in my gear, okay? I feel like I just started Warframe, I shouldn't start more things. Oh! Oh, you started playing Warframe? I'd be down to play that with you. I've been looking for a reason to get back into Warframe again. After witnessing the brutal slaying of his wife, Samuel pursues the mysterious and ruthless killer into the city to exact his revenge. He arrives in keen sight via an old funicular and finds himself in front of Sacred Heart Hospital, where the killer was headed. In the parking lot of the building, however, he witnessed something totally unexpected.
You reap what you sow. And what happened next would jeopardize my plan.
Ah yes, the familiar grind of the fashion frame. Indeed.
I've reached the extraction point. Standing by for evac. Over.
I am awful though. That's fine.
An Alpha team has been dispatched to your location. Hold position and get rid of any hostiles.
There's no hostiles in the area. Over.
Like totally awful.
Not so fast, Steve.
Again, that's fine.
You really think you can walk away from this?
Installed Streets of Rage 4 yesterday. Gonna try it later. Oh, it's amazing. I bought the DLC for it. It's...
Your guess is as good as mine. But aren't you
We can probably play co-op later if you want to.
of how your little stunt affected me? Oh, come on, Leaf. You still got one more round to show me something before you throw in the towel.
Nah, I'm throwing it in. See, I've got a flight to catch. And to be honest, I don't give a fuck about boxing. You throw your hands pretty fast, Major. I'll give you that. But tell me this. Can you throw your hands faster than a bullet?
I feel like Leave is probably the best voice acted person.
How the mighty have fallen. Without the safety of your helo, you're knee deep in shit and your neck high in deeper shit. On a crash course to soiling.
I'd probably be a lot better if I can combine controller and mouse. It's an interesting...
Did to me at Groom Lake? No? Well, this time, you're stuck on my battlefield, bitch. And you'll be the one bleeding out, not me. Oh, I've been looking forward to this for so fucking long. Because when it's all said and done, you'll be remembered as a traitor.
Who always did squawk too much. You know, life is really just like boxing. You psych your opponent into thinking you'll do one thing, then you do another. You got only yourself to blame for this, Leave. After all, you're the one that made me this way. Oh, come on, Leave. Stop shaking.
Why is Leave's face looking more like a mask than gas mask, man? Ooh.
Knockout. You know?
They got brutalized.
I could have let you die back in '94. Yeah. Letting you die would have saved us both a headache.
The state of the board had gotten worse, and Sam Walker was officially the next mouth to stitch shut. Especially now that I had lost control of my pawn and the ability to recover our precious samples.
I like that they just casually show the shotgun ammunition there. Nice. Is it just me or is the camera just, the webcam just better when I'm not running the fucking software for it? Or am I just imagining things? Because I feel like it hasn't stuttered or hitched or anything since I turned the goddamn software off. See if we can find some shotgun ammunition here. So, chat, I'm kind of curious about one thing, so please, indulge me. Like, when it comes to video game guns, what do you consider to be the most quintessential thing to make them feel satisfying? Is it the animation? Is it the sound? Or is it something else? What makes it, like, feel good to fire? I think it's better. Cleaner. Yeah, I know, right? Pistol bullets, huh? Handling. So how it handles. Okay. So what do you define as handling? Like, is it the way... Yeah. I'm not sure how to define that question, but yeah. What do you define as handling? The damage a shotgun makes point blank to the head. Yep. That's a good one. Depends a lot on the type of game as well as the type of weapon, in my honest opinion. Yeah, I can see the point of that. Like, a first-person game is going to be very different from a third-person game and what's considered, like, satisfying. Is it the software camera specific, or is it like NVIDIA broadcast? No. So it's camera specific. It was Logitech's own camera system, and like within Logitech's system, it looked ace. But here, when this was then transported to OBS, it kind of stuttered and looked like ass. Or the feel of actual weight in the weapon. Yeah. Everything from recoil to how the game in-game generally handles gun. It's very different from game to game. Yes. I can definitely see where you're coming from there. Like, a quintessential example is always like the boomstick test, right? Vendor-specific software is known to be great. Yeah. I'm probably just gonna install it. So I can get rid of that headache. But yeah, like, the quintessential example is like the double-barrel shotgun test, right? That's like the golden standard. If that handles good, you usually know that you're in good hands. Like, if it feels good to fire. And like, so for me, for example, what I determine for it to be powerful is like, I want like a thunderous roar. If it needs to feel impactful, which means that it needs to sound impactful. Like, you fire it and it's like you're firing literal fucking lightning or something like that. I'd recommend NVIDIA Broadcast. I'm using NVIDIA Broadcast actually, as for my mic filter. And then you have the animations, like the cracking of the gun, and just the general impact of it, kind of like how the screen shakes a little as you do it to imply power, you know. And then the destruction that comes with it. I feel like there's a lot of facets to what kind of makes a gun feel good. But it's also a fascinating discussion to be had, because there's some games where the gun looks good but doesn't feel good to fire. Or where it feels good to fire but it doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Bolter to Kokoro. That's all I have to say to that. But I feel like if I had to place actual weight on one thing the most, it's probably the sound effects. Sound is a massive part of gunplay for me too. The guns in Doom 2016 in Thermal almost makes me mess my pants. I know, right? They get that thing down pat. It's so good. The audio design is great. I have no clue about which gun feels good to fire, so I can't answer that. Fair enough. But I feel like without the... like, a gun can look as good as... you can polish it as much as you want, but if it lacks the appropriate sound to follow it, it doesn't... there's going to be something missing. It's going to feel a little hollow. Now, of course, I'm not saying that, like, everything needs to have a thunderous roar. Like, take the gun I just fired, for example. It sounds good. And it looks kind of good. Because it doesn't have to sound like a hand cannon to, you know, feel good. But it had to sound punchy. Punchy enough. So it doesn't feel like you're firing like a P gun. Payday 2 had one of the best series of guns in a game, I thought. Yeah. Oh, well, grenade launchers are usually satisfying. Yes. That is also a good test, like how satisfying the grenade launchers are. Animations and sound are important to me. If the game is in a more atmospheric genre, whereas in, say, an FPS fruity tooty shooty, I'd care more about game mechanics. Perfectly valid answer. The visceral boom of a precision shot of a sniper rifle or the gentle of a silenced rifle. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All of my yes. These are all some very good answers. Nothing here, huh? Close, don't have a key. But yeah, like I've handled some. I played a lot of games. Ooh, big surprise. But I feel like there's a lot of like personal code marked in the back, number 667. Gotta remember that. But it's like there are some shotguns that are just they sound weak. They're very anemic, both in animation, like how the general power is conveyed down to the sound effect due to the damage it does. It's such a delicate dance in how to like make a gun feel good. Like RE2 and 3. Also, animation does a lot for me if the setting is more sci-fi, so they can go a bit wild with it. Agreed. Like a good example and like a third-person method. So, like the one we're playing now, like in like a third-person setting. A good example for what can make a shotgun feel great is also how the enemy responds to it. In RE2, it's great because you fire the gun, right? If you hit the head, it just becomes a pastrami mess exploding in your face. And there's just bits of it left. And then the body can ragdoll on top of you, forcing you to push it away. And that becomes a great animation for conveying the actual power of that shotgun. Because you made a mess of that zombie's head. And that thing just stumbled over right on top of you, so forcefully that you just had to push it off. And that's just an excellent conveyor of like force in video game, at least from a third person perspective. So I think another vital component is how the enemies react to the gunfire. Crowning the witch in Left 4 Dead 2? Yeah, that was pretty satisfying back in the days, I agree. I played a lot of games too, generally not FPS or third persons though. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it also helps if they exaggerate the animations a little bit. Sometimes, anyway. Lest we'd have the... God, I can't remember the name of the movie. But that movie where that dude... I think it's like a movie from the 60s or 70s where the dude just gets straight up shot and just stands there and go... Ah! And then just spasms out and start rolling around on the room and just tears down everything, and it takes like fucking 2 minutes for him to die or some shit like that. GoldenEye? Set stale death animation. This shotgun sounds pretty good too. It's like got a nice basic punch to it. But I'm not sure I like the general conveying of the power in this shotgun. Like it feels a little off where like when I hit the head point blank they don't seem to go down as they probably should. You know what? I take that back. This shotgun is alright. Sounds all cowboy movies from the 1960s. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, like it's so rare when you get something that is as satisfying gunplay wise as Doom Eternal or like Doom 2016. Because everything is punchy, but it's just punchy enough. I don't know, it's just something that fascinates me wildly in like video games in general. So like I've been playing a lot of Destiny. That's like the main thing I play right now. But I feel like a lot of the gunplay feels great, but some of the guns just straight up doesn't sound good. But no one dies like the women in Death Wish. Very, very true. No, 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 no. Oh my god, my aim is just all over the place right now. Oh yeah, I've seen it. It's some Asian old BS action movie where a bad guy is killed after almost 1.30 minutes of being shot. Yeah, yeah, it's so ridiculous. Like, did he get shot with a dart gun or some shit? Like, what the fuck's going on? So, Shad, do you have, like, anything in video games that fascinates you to no end? That you kind of ponder? I'd be kind of curious to know because, like I said, that like how to make gunplay feel satisfying is something that I'm thinking about pretty often because I think it's a fascinating subject. More likely, the camera was from the 60s. I'm not sure the year was a decade after. Yeah, it was something like that, you know. Something to that effect. Okay. Yeah, the women in Death Wish is just weird. It's like, I'm sorry, you broke your arm. You're dead now. Okay. Override cable to hack the device. It's a bonus room. Making building mechanics is satisfying, interesting. The water effects on Star Fox Adventures for GameCube, they were cool. Yeah, they were. So, for those who didn't know, at the time, like water effect and water physics on the GameCube were actually a lot of hardware were built specifically for that in mind, from what I recall from a lot of like interviews and such, and that's why all the water looked so amazing on the GameCube because it was literally built to be able to do those kinds of animations and feel kind of next gen in that sense. But I feel like it doesn't get covered a whole lot. Because the water effects on most games, and yeah, Star Fox Adventures is one of them, look great. They all really did. Fantastic. It was a real leap ahead. And making building mechanics satisfying is interesting. Yeah, that's fair. That's not something I ponder too much myself. But yeah, what would you define as like satisfying building mechanics in a game?
My men and I have shut ourselves in the ICU. Quite possibly the last safe refuge in this hospital. Maybe the whole town.
What? How can that be? What the fuck is going on?
Didn't play much GameCube beside party games. I do played a lot. I played a lot of Mario Kart hungover and drunk. A lot of it. Double Dash was my jam. Defining and changing gameplay loops are interesting to me, breaking games down to a kind of bare bones near algorithmic structure. Yeah, I kind of like that too.
He was the one who crudely dissected those security guards you've undoubtedly stumbled across. But alas,
I'll get more in depth after this conversation is done.
as snug as a bug in a rug.
He won't let me build stuff for him. Yes.
Nobody will meddle in this hospital's affairs.
I was the driver, and he was the builder. It was the mechanic. It was...
Open this goddamn door right now. That bastard's got an outstanding account with me, and I came to collect...
No, I'm afraid not. You simply don't have the authority to make that decision. As you can see from what's left of my staff, I too have an account to settle with this man.
Now you listen to me. I ain't gonna tell you again. Open the goddamn door!
However, settling accounts seems to be your niche. So maybe we can reach some kind of understanding.
What are you getting at?
How should I explain it? Yes. As a result of this precarious and unpredictable situation, some matters of the utmost importance remain pending. As you can glean from the carnage out there, I can no longer rely on security due to your friend's sudden appearance. So I need you to handle it instead.
Man, you are one insane motherfucker.
Insane or not, I have something you want. What you must do, sir, is go to the west wing of the hospital. Room 10, to be exact.
What should I do once I get there?
Don't be so rash, Mr.
Walker.
Walker. Oh, how appropriate to the situation at hand. Getting there alive will be a big accomplishment in itself, Mr. Walker. Now you'd better skedaddle. I am not a particularly patient man, and my offer may be prone to expire. You can contact me using the intercom when you... better yet, if you make it there. By the way, that technological marvel that beautifully decorates your delicate wrist, the one you clearly stole, will be very useful.
Is he gonna be done talking anytime soon?
Feel free to buzz me on channel 27. I'll give you more details then. Godspeed.
All right, I'll do it. Fucking fruitcake.
Wow. Ooh, an override cable and stuff. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? Defining and changing gameplay loops are interesting to me. Breaking games down to a kind of bare bones near algorithmic level. Yes. So I find that particularly interesting as well. And I think people who are song around on the channel know this by now, because I do like in-depth breaking down games to see how I can game it. And kind of how I can get around things and do things more efficiently. Like the speedrun oriented nature of some games that I play. I find that wildly fascinating and ponder that kind of stuff to break it down and see what makes it interesting and not. Let's see here. Like, we can kind of predict how new ideas will work out, but also what the build has a certain type of oomph. I mean, fair enough. So it's basically from how I read it, it seems like it's more like a systemic design. Like, you can kind of predict the gameplay flow and kind of see what you need, and the excitement to try and get there kind of gets you, I suppose. Would that be something close to it, maybe? Also getting a bit more into the idea of asymmetrical design and balancing, or lack thereof, lately. I think asymmetrical design is fantastic. I find that shit so fascinating. Like, when the Wii U came out, I was so hyped for asymmetrical gameplay, right? Because there were so many opportunities for it, so many possibilities, but it was just thrown right out. And to this day, it's such a shame, because you could have done so many cool things. So many. Like, imagine, for example, you had a game with 4 or 5 people. We had one game master who was on his pad, doing his things, and the other were playing the actual game. Whatever it may be, a dungeon crawler, an FPS, whatever, you know. But you had the game master who was sitting there behind the curtain, just directing all of these things, you know. Dodge shit around the map. Yeah, we as the game screen, I know, right? That was the first thing I thought, literally the first thing I thought of when I saw the Wii U for the first time. But we got nothing of that. It's such a deep disappointment. So many cool possibilities lost. Let's see here. How to make a game feel like it's a brand. Like, you can play a game and then play something that just feels like the game. Like, you can play a game and feel like, wow, this is like Dark Souls or whatever game. Yeah, so like the identity of a game is pretty interesting. What defines a game? It's like, most RE games, as Jensling has put forth before, it's like, they're varying in quality. I like most of them, but they do vary in quality a lot. But you can still feel like it has the RE brand behind it, because it has certain like core building blocks that makes it so that this, you know, that this is an RE game. Whether that is modern or old school, it's kind of forged its own identity in that sense. And yes, it is kind of interesting to play series in that sense, to know that, this is a game in this installment, you know, with all of the defining features with it. Let's see, we were playing Kingdom Hearts and I built the gummy ship, you're right. One was the ugliest piece of shit I can think of, a dick shopper. Yep. And it was really powerful. Yeah, it was stupidly powerful. It really, really worked. It was basically strapped with guns. It looked ugly as shit, but my god did it get the job done. Now I want to play Dark Souls. Don't get hit by the Shankla. The thing that totally failed for me in Fallout 4 36. Cool, some machine gun ammo. We don't even have the machine gun yet. Yeah. So, like, I like a lot of what Fallout 4 did, and 76 to that extent. I think they're fun games. And the gunplay is great. But, like, the RPing is just better in New Vegas. But I do appreciate a lot of the streamlining they did in Fallout 4. I kind of appreciate what they did with the level up system and stuff like that. But I just want... We're getting it sooner or later, right? Fallout 3 with Fallout 4's gunplay. Or Fallout New Vegas with Fallout 4's gunplay. If we can get that, we're Gucci. That would have been amazing. Selling the hotcakes. Like, as proven, there's a huge interest behind these games. Because I think most people can agree on the fact that maybe 4 and 76 weren't the best Fallout games, but they do have the best gunplay. Even if the gunplay is still kind of janky. But the other games are just a straight up better like role-playing experience and a story experience in that sense. There's a whole lot more meat to it. Never got a Fallout feel from them. Yeah, that is fair enough. That is fair enough. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. We don't really have a map in that sense, I think. Oh, we do. Cool. A game of a cobbler's dark story. Lamal. Finishing him off. Casing to that. Never mind. I should play and finish Wasteland 2 and then get Wasteland 3, I feel. Now that's some good stuff. So, if you're playing Wasteland 3, would you be interested in co-oping that? Because that would probably be fun. Yes. I had a great time with Wasteland 2, even if it took me forever to get through it. Wasteland 3 actually has co-op, yeah. Sweet. I'll hit you up when you get it then. Or hit me up when you get it. So, like, I have a question to all you gamers. Is Borderlands sci-fi? Yes, it is very, it's painfully sci-fi. In all aspects. Really? That's all we got from here? Borderlands is embarrassing, that's what it is? I mean, I really like Borderlands. Borderlands is fun. Quick. Hmm. Trying to see if there's any clues on this lock here. I mean, we could sit here and literally try every number, I suppose. But there's got to be a clue somewhere here. I've only seen your captain play the not canon Borderlands game, and I was taken aback by all the color. Because the characters are so contrived and the comedy is worse than pretend Gothenburgian. I mean, I suppose that is up to individual taste. I personally like it. I think Borderlands 1 and 2 is a lot of fun. I think a lot of the jokes land, but yeah. Ah, so this is what we opened, not that. I mean, one of the highlights is essentially like where you literally get a... I mean, I wouldn't say painfully sci-fi as such, at least not until 3 and pre-sequel. 1 or 2 are kind of subdued in general sci-fi-ness. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I can agree to that. But like, okay, so there's actually one thing what makes it painfully like sci-fi, and it's a literal quest where the bad guy just says, "You know what? I'll pay you this much for you to kill yourself. Drive your car off the edge. Do it. I'll literally pay you this much when you get back." And so you do. And he literally pays you the amount he stated. And that's the quest. Yep, that's it. That's all the quest do. That's like peak Borderlands right there. I just... You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just gonna... Yo! What? I didn't think that would work. What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Um... I'll take it. I guess today's my lucky day. What the fuck? I, on the other hand, think that many people's favorite Half-Life is an overrated piece of shit. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Half-Life either. I think the gameplay is kind of stale and boring, to be honest. It did a lot to innovate for its time. But I'm so sick and tired of it. And I'm not one of the people who are waiting for Half-Life 3 because I lost investment in that game a long ass time ago. I don't think the story is all that interesting. I don't think it's bad by any means. But I don't think it's worth all the hype that it got. Also, nice thing was rocket silo tentacles. They were cute. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one of you guys. I'm not sure I want to fight you. I want to save the ammunition. So I ain't about to shit too hard on it. I know the legacy of Half-Life, but I'm just not too interested in it. Oh damn it, he was able to follow me. I think he actually died. Borderlands to me is very childish sci-fi, big mashup of themes and jokes with a half-assed justification in space. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's a masterpiece writing-wise. Okay, I do think that Handsome Jack is one of the best villains there is that video games has produced. But generally, I agree. It's childish sci-fi. It's very much in space kind of joke, but it's fun. It's funny. It doesn't have to be Shakespearean. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 finally came out after a shit ton of side games, so maybe they should do that to Half-Life as well. Well, Half-Life 3 isn't coming, it seems, so... Because we all know, Valve can't counter 3. Kingdom Hearts is kinda done, yep. Pretty much. Kingdom Hearts 3 is one of those games I'm probably gonna get around to playing someday. I mean, I used to like the Kingdom Hearts games a lot, but... eh. I feel like I'm just generally one of those people that kind of... I lose interest after a while, and I move on with my life. There are things that I want, of course, but there's never anything like video game-wise that I need. Like a lot of people on the internet really need something, you know? I think people can get a little too invested in things. I feel. But that's just me. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. It could just very well be. Clipping the classic Tim Curry Red Alert video to just chuckle and space feels like a good description of Borderlands. Abso-fucking-lutely. That scene is fucking legendary. We'll go to the last place untainted to by mankind. Space! You lose interest after waiting 10 years or so for the next game. Yeah, I mean... I feel like I don't know. Shit, did I accidentally... So if one of you wants to make a dystopian sci-fi but not like dark with a like... Let's say, I'll go with that 40. It's paying me. What is wrong with color? But, oh yeah, by capitalism, not mankind, I'm sorry. You're right. You're absolutely correct. My bad. My bad. I just butchered one of the holy lines. I will repent tonight, I promise. But like, where should we be looking for that? I'm not actually sure if I have any good examples that I could think of, like right off the bat for you. Color costs money, God. Yes, colors cost money. Rip my wallet. Maybe Battletech? Battletech could probably work. This definitely seems like we were supposed to go, so we're not gonna go there. Bye-bye! Not done exploring yet! But, like, I really don't remember where the fuck I came from. Okay, here I've been. We need a key in order to get in there. We don't have said key, so... Yeah, Mirror's Edge is probably also a good place to check. But I guess we're going upstairs then. Like this way. Just gonna... combine these. Did we run past here earlier? I think we did. No, I don't wanna. Sees that wife at end of hall. Fuck this. Turns around and runs, excusing me. Let's go back looking. Damn it, you're on to me. Yeah, we were in here, right? I think. I don't remember what was in here, but there was something in here. Closed, don't have the key. So we have 2 places now. Not sure what's behind it, but I should probably leave it closed. Okay, something is gonna burst out of there sooner or later. And this just leads back to the helipad. Okay. Also, why is there always 60 nurse outfits in the hospital zombies? No nurse looks like that today. Yeah, I know, right? That's strictly artistic flair and nothing else. Well, I guess we're looking somewhere else then. Well, I'm AFK for a while and get some birthday ice cream. Be back later. Alright, I hope you enjoy the ice cream. Alright, let's get this over with. You're done. Excellent. So once we have the key, could somebody just remind me of the fact that we need to head upstairs in order to shake that door? I guess I'm most likely gonna forget about it. I'll give it a stick. Hey yo. Oh, upwards and onwards. We got the reception over there, which seems to contain a door. Is it up here? No, wait, it's over here. Which was onwards. Oh, waifu, where are you? Alright. I'ma just ignore you. Nice. Perfect headshot. Ooh. Go away. You know, whatever. Zombie stuck there. Good enough. We use this really advanced prototype wristbands to help you on your mission. This is just a wrist-mounted iPhone. No, it isn't. Pretty much. I don't play cards. Okay. I mean, it is 1998, so for the time, it's probably revolutionary tech. For us, though, yeah, it's a fucking Samsung Galaxy strapped to your wrist. What the fuck? It's clearly an Android-based system. Cheaper to pay for. Lamau. A very solid chain is locking the door. I need some kind of tool to open it. Alright. One of you assholes is gonna wake up. I knew it. East.44 Magnum, huh? Samsung Galaxy? Shit's about to explode. I mean, that was the Samsung Galaxy Tabs. Just gonna juke.
Sam here. Can you hear me, Doc? I'm in room 10.
Mr. Walker, what a pleasure to hear from you. Glad to know that you're still a fine specimen of good health. I can't imagine what you went through was easy. But the next step should be much easier.
What am I supposed to do exactly? I don't see anything.
Not to worry, Mr. Walker. You're in the right place. Although you can't see it, there's a special door in that room. Now approach the wall directly across from you with your DID.
These rooms can be found all over Keensight. They're used by Hexacore operatives to supervise the city from the shadows. The D8 in the device will faintly beep when the player gets close to a secret door. It's recommended that you seek out the locations of all of these special rooms. 2 batteries later, I decided I needed a new phone. Wow.
That's right. As you can see. ordinary device on your arm, you can access hidden rooms filled with the most highly classified materials. Now let's move on, shall we? In that room, around there somewhere, is the body of one of my men. A cleaner who decided to make a unilateral decision. What you must do is cut his right wrist and retrieve a small microchip implanted beneath the epidermis. A clean and simple procedure, wouldn't you agree?
Now what the fuck else has to happen? Hidden doors? Implants with damn chips?
Mr. Walker, I want you to listen very carefully. There are many forces at play which, unlike myself, you just aren't privy to. All you must do is do exactly as you're told, no matter how unsettling nor utterly unpleasant it may seem. Now hurry up and bring me that chip. Over and out.
I like that we just ripped it out, Rashford. Joink. We actually have a storage system here, huh? Open the phone up and batteries was like twice the size. I never actually had that problem with any of my Samsungs, to be honest. So we can actually stash shit, huh? Well, the Magnum bullets we can probably stash for now. Galaxy S6? Let's stash that. Probably stash this too. That one should be okay, right? Oh. I'll do that. Huh. Oh, okay, so we can actually trade these for... Okay, I see how it is. So in order to get 15 of those special bullets, we need 30 regular pistol bullets. Okay, that's kind of neat. We don't need to do that at the moment. We got a pretty ample amount of, like, ammo and shit asses, so we're okay for now. So what do you think about this game so far? Personally, I think it's okay. It is entertaining enough, and I am probably going to finish this on stream. But I'm not sure for how much longer I'm going to play. I'm probably going to play for at least half an hour more, but after that I might take a break. Now, do you want me to do something special here?
What the hell is going on in this place? Secret control rooms? Continuous monitoring of the citizens of Keen Sight? How is it possible?
Oh, is it possible? Just gonna juke. Or not, apparently. Shit! Get me the fuck away from here. Yeah, I don't think it was this way, was it? It was. Alright, you are clearly going to be in the way, so we're just going to off you. Oh, it was just a fake enemy. It was a fake out. Pulling a dead space on me, are we?
Oh, satisfactory work, Mr. Walker. Well played. I wasn't quite sure you'd make it.
Yeah, thanks for the vote of confidence. Now let me in.
No. No. Hang on a minute. Indeed, you've proven yourself somewhat trustworthy, but more so, reliable. I simply can't waste such a talent. I have another
Ooh.
task for you.
What the fuck,
Who saw
man?
this coming?
Listen, I ain't parading around your hospital risking my damn life chopping corpses for you.
I see. But didn't you say you came here to collect something from my latest patient? Now that doesn't leave you much of a choice, does it? So let's cut the chatter and get back to the task at hand. First you do something for me, then I do something for you.
Doc, I hope for your sake that son of a bitch is really in there. 'Cause if he ain't, and you're riding me like a donkey, I'm gonna tear you a new one.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm afraid you'll just have to trust me, Mr. Walker. Let me assure you, however, that I am a man of my word.
So what in the fuck should I do this time?
I want you to take this key. You can use it to access the lower levels of the building. There you'll find a door that looks surprisingly similar to the one your device unlocked. By now you should have a clear idea how it works. Once inside, I'll explain the rest by radio. Have a nice walk, Mr. Walker.
Alrighty then, what do we get from you this time? Elevator key. No faint beeping noises in here. Alright, so we're actually getting somewhere now. I think you'll find that I'm a man of my word, and today the burn is the word. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I got more than enough shotgun shells. I should be okay. If I encounter one of those turbo zombies again, though, I'm gonna load this puppy up with some turbo shells. Vroom. Ah, there's the bolt cutter. This is somewhere we need to go later. Okay. Fair enough. We'll know when we need to go here then. So I feel like occasionally for the odd, like, unfair enemy placement, I think the game does a fairly admirable job of making it so that you're able to skip encounters if you want to. Like, you can run around zombies. I'm gonna give credits to that, because not all games nails that. But this game feels pretty fair in that department, and I am playing on the higher, hardest difficulty, so... Just wanted to give it a little credit, you know. I think it has deserved it. Soon, medical will be done and ready to paint. Oh, awesome. I can't wait. For those of you not in the know, it's an old NPC that I had back in the day. Oh look, another hacking cable. I don't really need that. Not right now, anyway. Oh, these zombies move quick. Ayo! More special ammo for the pistol, huh? Gotta print out some custom character sheets so we can play our oldie but goldie characters in Zombicide? Yes, yes we do. Yes. I think that would be amazing. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of the shotgun. That's good. I say that and I fucked the shot up. You didn't die. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky twice. I really do not think I'm gonna get lucky twice, so... if anybody spots anything that even remotely looks like a 3-digit passcode, please shout. Hopefully I'll find it myself, but you never know. Maybe it's on the audio log, actually. How do we access those? Rule 2 double tap? Indeed. I suppose it's gotta be here. Audios, yeah, here we go.
I had it with this damn job. It's been 5 fucking years since I started keeping tabs on that Ronald. It's driving me crazy.
Ronald, not Roland?
To get useful data from a brain-dead invalid stuck in an unrelenting coma. I'm beginning to think that maybe I should be the one to nudge him into terminal dreamland. Well, if that's the only way to convince upper management to assign me a new task, then so be it. At this point, I'd be better off a vegetable myself without the slightest sensations of being stuck in this goddamn job.
Well, that gave us a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so we need to locate a valve of some sort. Can't see anything. Okay. So I guess we continue on then. This way? There's going to be an enemy here. Another saber.
Doc, I'm here. It looks like an archive of some sort.
Precisely, Mr. Walker. Keep the chatter to a minimum, though. This time you won't have to shred corpses. Just park your tush in that chair by the PC and initiate the archive self-destruction sequence. The process should be rather simplistic. That is all.
So what numbers are we supposed to reach here? But I will... So one feature I can't praise enough, I think, is the fact that you can skip puzzles. I think that is a great feature. Why? I think it's an accessibility thing. I think it's great for it. It's like, yes, we have this coolly designed puzzle that we want you to solve. But if either you're not interested, or feel like you can't for one reason or another, then you can just move on. Press a button, and there you go. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think more games should have this. Some left side 38, some right side 50. Yeah. Hello? I'm not sure what I'm doing here. So I'm going to be completely honest, I'm not really sure how I solved that puzzle. I just clicked around a little, and that seemed to have done it. Both should be the same? Okay. You'd open this, okay. Can't even open this anymore. Yes, this is super nice and should be in games. Like, cool though, like in this game. Not like Mario, if you fail more than 2 times to flash, the you seem to suck, let's lower the difficulty or give you God mode so you can move on. Yeah. I think that is by far the worst implementation of like a helping hand in video games. I'm like, oh, okay, you sucked. Here, God mode. Shoo shoo, get on. Like, that is really fucking bad. First success was 44 on both sides, second was 56 both sides, third I don't know. Okay, cool. Okay, chat. Give me numbers. I want to try brute forcing this one. Any number. Go. 3 digits. I'll throw in my first guess. 5, 5, 5. That's a no-go. You thought the exact same thing. Great minds truly think alike. Four, 7, 2. 420? Yeah, 420. 069? Alright. It's gotta be 067 in that case. But that seems to be a no-go. 455? I'm gonna try 666? Is it the neighbor of the beast? Fucking what? What? I can't believe that actually worked. What? What the fuck today? What the fuck? Just what? Oh, what? I'm sorry. It's just I can't even. Sorry, I've collected myself now. I just. In MGS5, you would get a chicken hat that gave you 3 failsafes to your stealth if you lost too many times. Yeah, I've seen that. I think that is a funny thing too. What did we get? We got a mental fluid. That's the best part of this. Fucking. Oh my god. I gotta do blind guesses more often. This seems to work for some fucking reason. Oh, is it boss time? I do believe it is. You're waiting for the... Actually, why stick around? I'm just gonna leave. Oh, of course we can't. You know what? Maybe I should buy a lottery ticket. Okay, we need to heal ourselves apparently. How much health are we down to? 30. I think it's time we use one of our super heals here. Try with Keanu first. Fair enough. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling a little bit about that. Harry boy.
Doc, I'm out here.
Hey! Oh, you know, it is doing okay. We came out without a mustache this time, so all is good. How's you?
Listen, man, I almost died covering up the shit you people have got hidden in here. The shit you're a part of, Doc. I thought your job was to save lives,
not destroy them.
Do not presume to lecture me, Mr. Walker. I will not be scolded by the likes of you at a time like this. It boils down to business, money, and power. All of which the company has more of than you can begin to fathom. But I'm still useful to them. They'll come for me eventually. They'll come for me because I too am reliable. And that is exactly why you and I have one last task to complete.
Aw, fuck you, man. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Well, I can't get fooled again. I'm done.
Just shut it and listen. An acquaintance of mine, Dr. Kimball, went missing and out of radio contact while carrying out an important job. He did, however, re-establish the signal just a few minutes ago. From what little I gathered, we've only got a few minutes to save his life. And who better than reliable you to rush to his aid, Complete this one final task for me, and I will gladly throw open this door and invite you two inside. Let me reassure you, Mr. Walker, that I am a man of my word.
Fucking hell. All right. But that's it. If you don't open the door next time, I'm gonna find a way in there, and you ain't gonna like it.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Walker.
It's okay, Insomnia's acting up like a motherfucker, otherwise no real issue. Nice to hear.
But I'm not sure how long he'll be safe there. So please, rescue him as quickly as possible. Good luck.
Really? We've been running past this key for the last hour. It's just been there. But we didn't presume to examine it. I can't even. I would love to stay and see how the high school drama plays up, but my inner fatty is threatening me with murder, so bye for now. Peace out. I see you later. Alright, let's go get the bolt cutter. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird, bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird. Alright, are we gonna get flipped off a fourth time? Stay tuned and find out. You alright? Yeah, over here. Oh look, it was the key. Oh look, there's the bolt cutter. Ooh, some ammo. Like that. Some hollow point pistol bullets, huh? Okay, cool. I can't say I'm noticing the difference between like the hollow points and or the powered up ammunition and the regular kind, honestly. Nope. Just gonna ignore all of you and we're gonna run back. But like I feel like every character is better voice acted than like the main character so far. Or is it just me who's imagining that? Like, shouldn't they invest in more resources in the main character instead of like all of the other characters around him? Don't get me wrong, it's great that there are some like decent voice actors in here. That kind of does their job, but just I don't know. I don't know. Just gets me thinking, you know. Oh. Do they have voice acting? I might have been blocking that out. I'm sad to report that they do. No! Does the zombies respawn? No, it sounds like some college level movie QB trying to be a hard ass. Yeah, I know, right? It really does. I'm not sure if the zombies respawn. I think they can be largely left in their place, but... Oh, right, it's you. It's you. Okay, I wanna... Let him over here. God damn it. Wishful thinking. Why make something good when you cannot? Fuck's sake. Out of my way, loser. Yes. Shit, did I just get knocked out? I can't see zombies that look too human after watching a stupid movie back in like 2013. Alright. So, what movie was that? More or less zombie apocalypse, but it was a linguistic... What? It was a linguistic virus. The English language got infected? What kind of fucking bullshit is that? What? That sounds awful. Pontypool, okay. I'm not familiar with the name, like at all. I never heard about this before. That is... that is a thing, for sure. I found it to be good, but the book was absolute shite. Wow, is it one of the rare cases where the movie was better than the book? Ah! Watch it if you want a really fucking stupid premise of a movie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I guess we're dealing with this sucker. Swapping over to the high-powered ammunition. Let's do this. No. Oh, yoo-hoo! Yo, what? Wow, at least you have some speed when running. Yeah. At least we actually have that. Do we have some locked doors here? There was a period in my life when I went to Hemmakväll when you could just, when you could still rent DVDs and went through their bargain bin. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds like an adventure and a half. Oh, it's a Magnum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And some Magnum ammunition. Oh wow, they even had the courtesy to actually leave it fully loaded. That's a rarity. There's a there's a personal code marked on the back. The numbers are 434. Okay. The book was just a collection of edgelord events, like really bad ones, to the point where I can't hint at what it was without getting in trouble with Twitch. Oh, I see. It's a Dirty Harry. Hell yes. The Magnum we like the most. Oh, look. Zombies. I'm just gonna wait until we get over here, so we can just juke them. Like, there's no real use, like, running around in my film. Alright, here we go. Up, 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 up. Oh, they hint about that stuff in the movies, but I guess it was more palatable in a movie because of the censorship. Hmm. Mm. Let's see. I don't mind the idea of a mimetic virus, though. Like the US seemed to be infected with just a few just recently. No, the author rewrote the book from scratch for the movie. Huh. But yeah. All I gotta say is, do you feel lucky? Huh? Do you? Like, in an actual setting, what defines a mimetic virus? Like, I'm a little unclear about that. Like, in sci-fi bullshit land, yes, but in actual context, what does it mean for us in the actual world? Give me whatever bullshit that is. Ooh, very hard indeed. Sweet, magnum bullets. Where are we actually supposed to go? I found another movie that I can't remember the name of that was made and set in Romania about Strigoi, so Dracula then, or vampires. Right? Right, we need to go down to the parking lot again, I believe. Basically, an idea that will, by its very nature, becomes obsessive. Okay, I see. Right, we're going back to the boiler room. Of course we are. I'd like to combine these two and heal myself, but how much HP do I have? 24. I think it's about time I combine these two and use it. It was essentially a mystery thriller where the main character had to figure out who was the Strigoi and kill them before they killed again. But the people in the village see him as, and I quote, a pussy who can't stomach what he sets out for himself. The only issue I have with the movie, no actual ending. Wow, that's kind of sad. Yeah, mimetic viruses are an interesting topic. Hold on a sec. I do not want you in here. Go away. Mimetic viruses are an interesting topic. I read a light novel that involved from a guy looting items from movies that explained how the item worked. If the movie bullshitted or the item, it wouldn't work. To him, entering movie universes like years after the movies ended, and loot stuff and runs into a mimetic virus. Oh, okay, interesting. That sounds like a pretty cool concept. Okay, it's one of these. Yeah, these should balance each other out. I think these should align now. Well, that was easy. Something like I have a super USB was the name. Oh, okay. The guy just kind of figures out that there are 3 Strigoi, which he kills, and another true Strigoi, which he lets live. He then gives up on life more or less and just sits down while the credits roll and is intercut with people around him dancing. What the fuck? That sounds like one hell of a trip. But yeah, if you can find the full title of it, please link it to me. It sounds like it could be interesting to read. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what the hell we just activated. The movie was choice. I will. Okay, thank you. And yeah, Sonny, if you have like the name for the light novel, absolutely link it to me. Where do we go from here? Like I'm genuinely not sure what our next move is. Okay, we're clearly done here, at least. Like, the only thing that is left here is the elevator door at the end here. But that's about it. You know what? No. I'll deal with you later. Post link on Discord? Fantastic. The movie was just called Strigoi. Welp. Mimetic virus is also related to, if not the same thing as collective psychosis, but like while there are things historically described as a collective psychosis, there has never been a possibility of verifying that data. Yeah, I remember like hearing. Yeah, I was thinking about the Dancing Plague too. I'm not sure if that's verified or not, but I remember reading about it. So, full disclosure, I'm a little lost on where to go next. Yeah, for some cases, ergot poisoning wouldn't be a possibility for the Dancing Plague. Ah, here we go. Oh, this looks like it's burned to a short crisp. Anybody want some bacon? Bruh. Bruh. I probably didn't need to kill him, but I want to explore here in peace for now. Mental drops. How did that survive? Well, whatever, I'll take it. You're dead. Good. If you haven't, you should do Spec Up the Line. Oh, I played through that circa 2013. Impactful game. Really good. Could be fun to play through again for the stream, actually. It's been such a long time now since last, so yeah. I might just do that. The brain is a funny animal. It is indeed. It doesn't seem like there's anybody in here. Sounds like a must-watch. Nice. Oh, Back for Blood comes out in 2 days, lads? Yes, it does. I am waiting with abated breath. Because, yes. Alright. Good night. Loser. So let's see here. It's... Ah, so we're entering a psychosis. But yeah, so it comes on Tuesday, unless I'm completely mistaken. Was that supposed to be... Yeah, okay, here we go. Scary, spoopy psychosis. Ooh. Whispering voices and crows and stuff.
This is the place where I was born.
How do you know that? So that was a sheep shot. Stop it. Oh my word. You know what? Kill me. If you want to do a playthrough of Borderlands sometime, I'd be down for that. Probably the third game in that case, because I haven't played through that. I kinda... The third game did not live up to any of my expectations. At all. Oh yeah, I saw. Yes, I am definitely willing to play that on stream. Space banana. I think that could be absolutely hilarious to play on stream, honestly. They don't. So that sounds like something I could add on the, like, on the log for when, oh, for fuck's sake. For when I'm done with this game. Because I think that could be fucking hilarious, quite honestly. Alright, let's do this again. The game is cursed.
This is the place where I was born. Where it all started.
Oh, you don't want me to do that game. Okay. There we go. Okay, one target at a time. Now you. Wait, we can actually just straight up leave? Might just do that though. I don't particularly care for putting him down. Well, so here's the deal, right? If you say that I must avoid it, then quite clearly, I need to go play it. Isn't that how this works, chat? Hey, thank you for the gift. So, next up on the menu after we're done with this game is International Space Banana. This is gotta be fun. Yay. I'm gonna make some food in the kitchen, by the way, sorry for any noise in advance. I'm pretty sure NVIDIA Broadcast is really good at completely removing that noise. But yes, thank you. I think it's gonna be super fun to play through. Look at him trying to get in. It's like, the door handle's gotta be here somewhere, right? Come on, just a little bit more. Yeah, I know. I just want to let people know because sometimes I'm clumsy. The worst kind of Jehovah's Witness. That is what they are now. That's canonically. They're just Jehovah's Witness. Okay, so we actually got the code for this. I think it was 434? Why isn't this clip bug working? Scroll. 667. Yeah, 434. Yeah, there we go. What have we got in here? We got hollow points. Alright, sure. Why not? Really now? Well, I sure won't complain.
Doc, it's me. Sorry, but your colleague didn't make it. I found him, but was too late to...
Mr. Walker, don't dwell on useless chatter. Just check the status of the computer equipment in the room. Did Dr. Kimball complete his work? The screen for the terminal display...
What? Listen, Doc. I am done playing your fucking dirty little games. All I've been doing this whole time is implicating myself in whatever the hell crimes you've committed here by erasing evidence. I do not take kindly to being blackmailed by weirdo fucks in puffy white coats, and I ain't your damn puppet! My role as your accomplice in this fucked up horror tale ends now. I'm heading your way, Doc. And when I get there, you'll do well to give me exactly what I risked my ass for in this godforsaken labyrinth.
I'm getting a little tired of the protagonist. I'm sorry, but I think he's dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, man, I don't want to waste valuable ammunition on you, so I'm just gonna... I don't know, it's like, oh yeah, the main character feels like he's getting strung along, but seriously.
Don't come any closer. No! No!
Doc?
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum.
Dr. Atherton, what's wrong? Answer me! Fuck!
Okay, so I'm gonna need to open the goddamn door and then just shoot him once. Alright. Oh, okay. He's stuck. Lamau, let's go. Getting the fuck away from there. So I know he took some pills before we got to the hospital, but like, didn't he have hallucinations like those get worse when you're stressed? So even if it's on meds, it probably should be bad. Yeah. Oh, fucking. Did I miss bullets here? Guess I did. I missed bullets in here too. More magnum bullets. We're down to 40 health. Let's use this for now. Yeet thyself. Indeed. Yeetus deletus. Yep. Gonna get right on that. Yeet shall be added. A morgue key. Oh, GG. Like, it's gotta be at the bottom floor. I believe this is the wrong direction. It is. Yeet! The original heavy one that is like 5 decibels from shouting. Yep. I know exactly which one you're talking about. God damn, we've been playing this game for 4.5 hours already. Fuck it, whatever. Oh. Wasted a bullet again. I'm not sure what I think of those dumb fake outs. I get that it's supposed to play into his psychosis, but...
Who is this?
You all saw that, right? I can't do anything when we're mid cutscene and there's an actual enemy there. That is not great game design. Fine, come on. Yep. Sure did.
Who is this?
Also go get food? Fine, I'll take a break in a bit. Larry, can I go make food? Alright. When I get to the next save point, I'm gonna do it.
This can't be happening.
Not again. Not again? He's saying it like he forgot the fucking groceries. Energy bar. Well, I didn't need HP, so I guess I'll take it. He sounded like he just stepped in shit with white shoes for the second time this day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This. Fuck, even I could do a better job of voice acting those lines. Jesus. 24 hours have gone by since Raven was thrown from the 4 RGO Delta helicopter during his unit rendezvous back to Keen's site. Fortunately, the captain survived his death plummet by falling through the upper floor skylight of an apartment downtown. The respirator clung to Raven's beak firmly, which filtered out the airborne contaminant that afflicted the residents of Keenside. This voice acting makes the Vincent's mom in RE Survivor seem like a person. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Ooh, that is an example of bad voice acting right there. So we're playing this dude now, huh?
What the hell happened? I'm still alive. HQ, this is Raven. Do you copy? Over. Code 11. I say again, Code 11. This is emergency. Shit, the radio's out.
With one disastrous move away from checkmate,
Damn that lead.
an unexpected hand reached out. A forgotten player would make their triumphant return to the game.
I just hope the Major's still alive. We can find a way to contact him. He must be alive.
I don't even know what's going on anymore. So we currently played it out of 3 perspectives.
Is anybody here? I'm a Hexacore pilot. I was in a crash. Anybody? Hello?
So one of our perspectives had completely died. So 2 of them. what is making that noise?
I can't breathe. It's too much smoke. Jesus. What happened here? A mess.
Are we gonna find a save point anytime soon?
Oh God. I hope this hasn't afflicted the entire town.
Okay. Alright, let's just get out of here.
Hello? Is anybody here? I'm a Hexacore pilot. I was in a crash. Anybody? Hello?
Wait. Brum 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 brum.
It's too much smoke. Jesus. What happened here? What a mess. Oh God. I hope this hasn't afflicted the entire town.
Brum 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 brum. Alright. Getting some Resident Evil 3 vibes here. Insert that shitty song about making your way downtown here. Oh, a survivor. Wasn't worth it, you just failed. Alright, I just wasted bullets. Oh well. I think we can make up for that.
I used to love this place when I was off duty, especially on Fridays. Man, I could use a drink.
Oh, actually decent voice acting. Nice. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, thank you.
It took less than a day to turn this town into a nightmare. This place will never be the same. You're an ugly son of a bitch.
Probably just gonna redo this entire area, but ah yes, a birthday BJ. Well then, sounds like you're a lucky lad. So I get to take some bullets here, which is good. Also, isn't that the same model as some of the zombies use? Just, you know, slightly recontextualized. Ah, what a strange day.
I used to love this place when I was off duty, especially on Fridays.
But yeah, this guy actually sounds like a voice actor, you know? I read B&E first and thought, well, that sucks balls. Just gonna vroom my way around here, and
It took less than a day to turn this town into a nightmare. This place will never be the same.
yes, up there was just bait. Fantastic. Out of the way, loser. Which, as Freud would put it, is close, but no cigar. So I have a whole lot of bullets. Clearly they were expecting me to actually shoot some of these zombies.
Can't remember the last time I saw this court so empty. The kids used to practice out here religiously. Oh, crap.
So I gather we're on a third character's perspective now? Yes. Remember the Scarface dude that I picked as the main character? We're playing as him now. Full Life 3, huh? And Polybius. Nexa Warrior Queen and Xeno. Nothing more, just straight up Xeno. The Sandman dude? No. No, Sandman got infected with a virus. That was the shopper pilot. This was the dude who was apparently the real deal and could fly really good and shit. Really? Really? So this is very on the nose. This is almost a one-for-one replica of Kendo's shop in RE2.
Damn it, Joe. You were a good friend. I wish I could have. I should take this with me.
Except the biggest difference is that the door is supposed to be over there instead. Well, the pod in the yard looks like a lot like the Half-Life 2 headcrab pod. Yeah, it does. It really does. Ah. Okay. It's a lights out puzzle. Why is there no way to reset the puzzles? Close, but no cigar yet again. There we go. Oh, it's a Magnum, but it's picked apart. El Saturino. Okay, can we just not with you? So the figure is here somewhere, but I can't see it. Where have you been planted, you mousy fuck? So you hear the white noise. I am looking for a figurine because that's the indicator of it being a figurine in there. Yeah, what about that girl? Oh, was that a Men in Black reference? Oh. That completely went over my head. Perfect, a save station. This seems like a perfect time to end it for today. Put that in storage. Ugh. They made navigating this thing painful. I'm not sure why. Whatever. Well, I'll save for now. All right. So that's gonna do it for today. Today was a pretty long stream, but I had a lot of fun. But yeah. So I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue playing this for like at some point soon. It's probably hopefully be next week. But yeah, it's been fun, and hopefully I will catch you next week. And as usual, I'm just gonna cue you up with some music. Gonna do the banana game or go off now? I'm gonna go off now. I need to eat and stuff. So the banana game is probably gonna be in like 2 weeks, I presume. Unless we're very close to the end, which I don't think we are. But yeah, thank you all so very much for watching, and I'll catch you next time.